That's it for the house. I hope you guys are having a good holiday weekend. Well, not weekend, week. And also a good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is, wherever you are. So yes, my goal, this is the last stream that I'll be doing before I have to take my little mini Christmas break. But also, I'm planning on doing, I want to at least do some like Twitter spaces or something while I'm at home, so look forward to those. And also, I'll definitely still be active in like whatever Discord servers I'm in and all of that. Because I gotta like fangirl about like Holostar. The Holostar concert is on Sunday, which, oh god, I can't believe it's getting here so quickly. And also with like the Luxium debuts. Also, yeah, I should update you guys on like who are my faves, like since this is also the first stream I've done since they've debuted. So in a surprising twist of fate, Vox is actually not my fave. Well, I love Vox, I love him, but like I expected for him to be my fave, and actually it turns out Mr. is my fave. Like he's like, god, I love that little bottom boy. Like he's so great and cute, and I love him. But yes, I love. So Mr. is currently my fave, as you can probably tell by all the stuff I've been retweeting of him. And also, yeah, like I should, hold on. Where is it? So Mr., since he got 50k followers on Twitter, he uploaded his hat asset. So let me see if I can find. I'm not looking for the tweet. I'm literally looking for the file because I hate how if things are bigger than a certain amount of pixels, Twitter's like, oh, let's add a white background. That's totally what people want when they upload a PNG, right? So let's see, it's there. Let's see, yes, that. Yeah, oh jeez, holy crap. Hold on. I always make my files a bit big. You can see the details of my genitals. No. Man, maybe I should have switched to like the hat. Mister's hat for this stream. Let's see. But yeah, there I am with Mister's hat. Like, don't I look cute? Like, everyone like really says I look cute, and like honestly, I really do. Like, I look good with the hat. Like, maybe he should like give me his hat permanently. Like, but yes, I love it so much. Like, man, look how cute I am. But like I mentioned in the tweet, I do feel my bottom energy increasing every time I have that hat on, so let's get rid of that, shall we? Let's just like make that disappear. There we go. Okay, so that way I won't say anything incriminating or weird during the stream. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, anyway, we're trying to finish Endwalker, but I also gotta go by the Moogle. Oh my god, there's a bit, I can kind of feel the lag. Like just from walking. Where's the Moogle person? Is it near? Where's the delivery? Because yeah, as you can tell, I have a special delivery over there. Oh, is it over here? Oh, it is. Okay, I need to go to Scholars Harbor. Okay. Yeah, this area is very populated because of like those new raids that are coming out today. Which I completely forgot were coming out today. Moogle, delivery Moogle, where are you, buddy? Supposed to be right here, right? Come on, load in. Come on. Got an emote that I need to get, which I'm so happy. Like, so I remember the last stream I was like, oh god, Grubhub hasn't sent me my code yet. It turns out I just had to search through my emails, and they actually did send me my code for that pizza emote. Yeah, there it is. So yep, and I've already uninstalled the Grubhub app. As soon as I saw that I hit that emote, I was like, oh snap, I got it, cool, uninstall. Pizza and prejudice. So let's try it out. Hold on, let's zoom in. Where are my emotes? Alright. Oh, it's under general, okay. Eat pizza. Is it? Okay, it's the last one. Sweet. Damn, that's some good pizza. Oh, look here! Oh my god. Okay, I love the face she made. Oh my god, she is truly enjoying that pizza. Let's see that again. I love the little hand on the hip. She's so hip. Look at me. Oh my god, that bunny girl loves the pizza. Let's try it again. Let's do it again. God, she's so happy. Okay, that's great. And also, yeah, I've changed my outfit. This is actually not a glamour. This is just like the armor that you get for level 89 stuff. And yeah, as you can tell, I'm at level 89. I'm actually, holy crap, I'm very close to getting to level 90, like, and being like maxed out again. And basically, yeah, I think we're like nearing the end of Endwalker, and like I have in the oh wait, well, of course, yeah, like if it's an Endwalker finale, hopefully that's like good enough for people to be like, oh shit, there might be spoilers. So yeah, and I've already attuned to like the ether currents for like these 5 locations. I have no idea what this last location is. Like, high-key, I thought the last location was going to be the moon. It was, and like I mentioned before, it's like you go to the moon when you're level 85. So I had no idea we were going to Elpis, and holy crap, like everything that happened in Elpis, holy crap. But at least we know who our enemy is. It's Medion. It's actually the stuff happens in the cute blue bird girl becomes evil. It's basically the reason why like the world is ending. And we gotta basically go to the ends of the universe, and we had to fucking fight Heidelin. Like, we had to fight Heidelin to prove that like humanity wanted to continue, that man had the strength to continue. So yeah, that was a lot. Like I said, a lot happens, and I highly encourage you to play, like enjoy the story in your own time. But yes, let's go ahead and finally continue. Huh? Oh, there they are. Alright, a bold decision. Corral has urgent news. Zora, trust you had a good rest. An envoy and Master Fortunals arrived not long ago with a message. The Loperits have determined Medion's location. We've been asked to gather at the rostrum. I'll meet you there along with the others. So yeah, we fought Heidelin, and like we beat her. And so she was like, okay, here, take this crystal, like, with Medion's location. And also, like, use, like, literally, like, the giant crystal that you see of Heidelin, like, she's, like, use that crystal to, like, have all the energy that you need to, like, use your spaceship to get to the ends of the universe. So, where do we go? Probably the Rashtra, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure Krau said the Rashtra, but in one ear and out the other. All right. It doesn't show off as much as my boobs as I would like, but it does accentuate them pretty greatly. Well, I don't think any of my outfits really truly show off my booba. Oh my god, yeah, like the Loperits, like I was walking around, oh my god, did they all just turn to me? They do just turn to me, oh my god, that's weird. Oh, I don't like that. But yeah, like I was walking around Charlotte, and like, and I noticed that there was a Loperit called Cheating Way, and if you talk to him, he's like, hey, I'm looking at all like the naughty things that adults are doing, not because I want to like emulate them or anything, because I want to like chastise them and make sure that they don't do it or anything. And I'm just like, yeah, sure, okay. Do they all turn to me? Honey? Yeah! I'm glad I timed that! Honey's still looking at me. He's like, I hate to see her leave, but I love to see her go. Hold on. I want to be near Catboy. I want to be near my husband. Honey? Yeah. He's like, yes. God. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let me try something. He has to like crane his head up to look at me. Hold on. Oh my god. He's just barely above my titties. Girl, I was just like, please move. I'm having a time right now. Oh my god, I'm a nervous boy. Oh my god, yeah, he's just barely above my boobs. He's like at my like, yeah, like he's like my neck height. Oh my god, tall queen. Or maybe he's short. I don't know if I'm tall or he's short. How about Ishtola? Ishtola is also just barely above my boobs. I love that she looks up at me. Like, it's so cute. I love how they all look at you. Then Chris just like, the fuck are you doing? Like, what? You want a face full of booba too? Like, wait. Oh, he's actually like, okay, it actually looks like we're staring each other down. Like, damn. Okay, and I'm not gonna tease the twins. I will tease Urianger though. You know what? Well, no, he has a thing for Moon Burrito. Wait, is he actually? He's taller than me. Oh my god, Urianger is actually with my ears, I'm taller than him. But like, oh my god, he's like a head above me. Damn, I didn't know that. What about Stydian? Let's see. Oh, Stydian is like, yeah, also taller than me. Like, damn. Ah. And I'm not gonna tease the like twins because of course I'm taller than them and they don't deserve that. They've been through a lot. Well, we've all been through a lot. But teasing girl has too much fun. Voice acting? Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loprits have deduced the whereabouts of Medion by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. Oh yeah, they've reconciled with Forshawn. He's actually helping us and stuff. A veritable automaton. Indeed. How then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule. The myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your Ether Burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Still love the fact that the moon is apparently just a spaceship to like ferry the people of Etheris, basically like our planet, like away in search for a new planet. Father, what does this mean? Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loprits' proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we'd be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of the star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Heidelin, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I will not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds in the Magna Glacies. Glacius, that's how it's pronounced. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Loprits too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Heidelin's love for Etheris and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. You'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Heidelin chose us to lead the way to Medion. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Etheris until you brought us here, Urianger, and now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Of course! stop us if you try. Wait, maybe I should have said we'll stop the fight all days, even if... Blah, blah. Well, at least everyone agrees with me. Thank you for the thumbs up, Raha. Very well. We shall inform the forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the arc with the hyper hopper. The Loperids would coordinate with the Ilsabar contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. It would seem there is naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? Also, apparently, like, with the new update with, like, the Pandemonium raids, they've also increased the amount of, EXP you get from, I think, doing level 81 to 89 dungeons. So that's pretty interesting. Okay, where do we go? Speak with Alphina. Okay. Ooh! Go closing my face! Oh, everyone's already outside. Dang. Everyone just immediately looks at me, turns to me. I love that. It's hilarious to me. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive of how one could best prepare to brave a domain where dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidel and Deep must worry the other trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face media art as we are. Which leaves the not so small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Totoro. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We will be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the dynamis for the better. That settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Oh, Totoro! I love that run cycle. The meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? Wait, really? It was long? It only felt like 2 minutes. Anyway, we got to go ahead to use it. The edge of creation. I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. Actually, Zora, could I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldesion Annex, alright? Okay. Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. Okay, do I have to walk with her or can I just... Okay, I could just, like, teleport. Wait, I can't teleport to... Oh, I'm dumb. Well, the Aetherite Plaza is the closest to the Agora. I almost confused the Agora for the Last Stand because I was like, first I was like, the Agora, in my head I was like, the Agora is the place where you get the good food, right? And then I'm like, no, it's the Last Stand. Because it's like the last stand that gets bad food in Charlene. Alright. So many people. Oh wow, look at that sage. Dang. The new list looks so cool. Welcome, Zora, to Taru's boutique. What? I've always done my best to provide the scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Yeah, Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. Then inspiration struck and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Davnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlotte. Whoa! Of course I would never charge you for any of our works, perish the thought. Varsaru, how are things coming along? Everything is in order, Mr. Taru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? Oh, snap. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any. Nice that they tell you that. Like, which events can and cannot be skipped. And to tell you, hey, cancel your duty finder registrations. So I'm guessing maybe this is like a customizable piece or something? Looking to the right. Looking to the left. Skies are gray. And there is a guy who's struggling. Did not expect to find you here. Who that? Oh snap! Varshan, right? That's Varshan, right? Now there's so many characters. But the fact that I've been getting like most of their names right, yeah, oh my god, is like a huge like thing for me. I normally forget people's names all the time. I imagine that Hana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the ether burner. This simulacrum too will stay in Charlayan while I oversee matters in Razat Han. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. That is a good plan. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Varshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Razat Han, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in and express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well. Believe you me, your artisans have taught me so much about Davnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. Aww. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mistress Tataru. Before coming here, I've heard word of the forum's decision of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had blackly been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey into the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to the star. Would that Ahawan were alive to see it? I will not see his sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Razat Han is returned to its former glory. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of the star have not given up hope, and neither must you. Bye, Varshan. Looking to the right. Looking to the left. Aw, Varshan's still struck. And the guy's still struggling. Zilla 2! Can't stay because it's 3 a.m. for me, but happy Christmas, Zora. Happy Christmas, Zilla 2! Thank you for stopping by. Oh my god, it's 3 a.m. for you. Take care. You too. Hope you have a good night. Oh, thank you for stopping by. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Yeah, I was worried about that with like all the people from like all of the different places in Etherius, like in the like world, like all coming here with like its tasteless food. God, I just imagine like they make chicken without using any seasoning or anything, and like Because like their whole thing is like, oh, we just eat food because of the nutrition value. Like we don't care about how it tastes. And I'm just like, this place is hell. Place is literally my hell. Emanuele! Zora, old girl. My, whatever are you doing here? I'm waiting for some clothes. A new boutique, you say? I had been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. I have nowhere to flaunt said romance so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I, the young lawyer for Tom, insist that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlatan. Thus do I toil, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute sick art to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Man, so many people are shipping you and sick art. It's kind of funny. Yeah, he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. It's cause like they're like, it's like the whole trope of like, oh my god, they're like bickering all the time. They're like an old couple. So I suffer instead for its otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. And without Honoraya here, there's no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe perhaps. Alas, the Charlatan delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. Yeah, for hearty meals, what you after, I suggested last stand. I'm actually gonna help him. I could be an asshole and like tell him Arkenloaf, but no. Last stand, my guy. The cafe over on the pier, their cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I'll give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion, and ta-ta for now, old girl. I'm not old. 25. Get out my face. Is the guy still struggling on the left? He is having a time, and that person near him is not helping. Who's next? Is it Sicard? Oh, Emanuele's still walking. Well, well, is that Zora and Sataru? That's fine. Oh, it's this guy! You turned out to be pretty alright, even though you do, like... Yeah, Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, my expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. What matter if entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straightways to Kugane once I have finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. Man, Endwalker is literally just like everyone is here. Like literally everyone you've come across in your travels is here. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Also, that everyone is here includes the people who like are dead, because like the last dungeon that you do like before you have to take on Heidelin is the bosses are like the Gaius's like cronies, like the people who like were with Gaius, like Livia and Ritaten, like the bosses you take on at the end of A Realm Reborn. Like you take them on because like you're in like the ethereal plane and like they still have regret and they're still fucking pissed at you. I'm not blind to the travail. Oh yeah. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru. Fair enough. There's not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bukaira Inn. Food! Free food! Accommodations are quite costly given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenard Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. I don't like lemon cakes. I don't like lemon flavored things. Besides like lemons in tea. Wanna be lemon cakes? Oh, women of tart taste, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lolorito have to offer. Tataru's face. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. She is not having it. Like, hold on, let me. She's not having this. She's fucking pissed. Tataru's fucking pissed. Oh my god, she's pink too, like Kirby. He's like, get the fuck out. Alright, anyone else here? Anyone else wanna appear? Make me feel emotional that like literally everyone who's supported us on this in every like expansion and every part of the journey. Who was it? Like, take your guesses, place your bets. Who is it going to be? Okay, good. Everyone's gone? Ah, Zora decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Who is it? You! You too! Oh my god, Biggs and Wedge! Man, I'm so sad at the like severe lack of Sid in this expansion. Like, I want more Sid. Also, yeah, like that post that was like, Philamen, like Mephilia's mom, like she wore like booty shorts and stuff in like the original FF14, and then now she looks like an old lady even though she's like in her 30s. I was like, can she get her old outfit back, please? And then Sid's apparently only his 30s too. I'm like, what? I thought he was older. I mean, I still like him, but still. Tataru. Oh yeah, didn't Wedge have a crush on Tataru? Biggs, Wedge, I take it work on the arc proceeds apace. Ah, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and Razat Han has been a rewarding experience. That's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Loperids. Oh yeah. The arc is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Can't wait for you to see it. It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse though, to the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. Think how much I'd have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. There is that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Zora. No matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. That we do, my friend, that we do. Took the words right out of my mouth. Oh, look at you. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? It's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. What? Aww. 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 Wedge is so cute. He was just staring at her. It was so cute. Literally smitten by her beauty. Oh, terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Oh, it's okay. That was adorable. Man, I'm sorry. That was just like legit. I'm just like, that was so adorable. Right, I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varsaru from Palakistan. I think I remember you. Yeah, haven't we met before? Yes, it was you who helped us at Perusa and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember you. Me. Bleh. Thanks to Mr. Satoru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. At such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnair, but we are here today and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Oh, thank you. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. I know, right? Remember prey return to the waking sands? From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar. Exactly. We were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevere time and time again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Aww. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock. We now obtain job-specific gear from Vasaru. Weapons gear obtained can be equipped at level 89, however all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 90 to corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest associated with said job. Alright. So, magic range DPS. Alright. Wild Rose. I'm gonna dye him purple, or I don't know. What's the black mage gear look like? Whoa! Oh! Oh my god, this is like the first like black mage like job gear that I'm actually really fucking hype about. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Okay. Plain atrophy gloves. Wait, Spacona's skirt? Oh my god! Oh, I love the skirt. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. Atrophy bottoms. Ah, shorts! No, no. They need to be either shorter or like... Man, I don't really like the red mage gear that much. Thigh boots. Alright. Let's see. I want to see what the physical DPS stuff looks like. Death Sickle. Whoa! Cause yeah, I'm working on like my Reaper, like getting that leveled up. Let's see. Well, I probably won't be able to wear the Reaper. Reaper's Chapeau. Oh, still, I can actually wear it even as a Viero? Holy crap. It probably made that like custom and stuff. God, it got the like black mage thing of like covering the one eye. Alright, Reaper's corselet. Oh! Look cool. Oh, looks cool. Alright, and then what else? Reaper's arm guards. But yeah, this is basically like the armor we see in like the trailers, like the job trailers. I love the bit of skin. I love like everything being cut out to show just a bit of skin. I wish more skin was shown, but you can't have it all. And okay. Oh, what about the dancer stuff? Turpus Scar. Huh. Draw weapon. Oh! Oh my god, it doesn't look like the usual like dancer gear. Okay, what's all the dancer stuff? It's Etoile. Etoile headdress. Oh, it's clipping through my hair. V12 longer. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be so cute when I can dye it. Oh, that's gonna be so cute. Alright, what about my bottoms? What about the bottoms? 12 half gloves. Oh, this is gonna be so cute. Alright, 12 bottoms. Yo, these are what I'm talking about. This is what Red Mage should have. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, what about the bottom? Like the shoes, dress boots. And they got some heel to them too. Oh my god, I'm jealous. Well, let's go ahead and. All right. I'm perfectly honest. I don't like this gear. I'm not a huge fan. Like, I get it. Like, red mage, you gotta like wear red. Oh, I do like the sword though. You're all. Oh, someone in chat went, "You're all cuties." It's an egg. Egg. No, you. Oh my god. They're being gay in chat. I love it. Yeah. Not a big fan of this gear. Yeah, I'm not a super huge fan. Honestly, I like the black mage gear the best. So I'm gonna have to focus on leveling black mage. But now I feel bad because it's like we put our heart and souls into these outfits and weapons and stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't really like them. I'm like an asshole. Though delighted by your patronage, the tower is ready to send you on your way. I realize you've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldesion Annex, though I doubt they have stayed for long. I decided to go looking for them. I suggest speaking with Crow first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. Alright, back to the Baldesion Annex. Also, I'm gonna... Hold on. No, I'll just, edit the glamour plate. Because I was gonna change my glamour to, reflect the actual... She's wearing the dancer gear. Oh, she looks so cute. She's also a Vieira, too. Hold on, crowd. Let me change clothes. See, I was gonna use the things I just had on as a glamour, but I'm gonna save those. I realized if I change those to glamours, I can't use them for whenever I level my black mage stuff. So I would keep that. So wait, no, damn it, I had a glamour plate. All right. So I'll remove that. I'll keep that. And I want to change her leg. Alright. Yeah. There were some boots that I liked though. Those are the boots that actually go with those bottoms, by the way. Yeah. You feel me? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Save. Apply. There we go. That's an outfit I like. Nothing beats the classics. I do genuinely like this outfit though. Whoa. Oh, it's the light. That's what. Oh, okay. Oh, I got scared that it was glitching out or something. Also, have I mentioned this before? If I have, who cares? But yeah, this outfit, or at least at the very least, this top, that's actually the inspiration for my original VTuber outfit. Because honestly, the goal was to try to create something like this. Like, the sash was supposed to be like, I was supposed to have stuff like on it. Like, I really wanted to like make this crystal, but my like abilities in Blender are sorely lacking, to say the least. So yeah, like, and yeah, like the whole thing about like the jacket with like the short front and then like the back that kind of looks like it's a dress or something. And like, also I really love like the purple parts that look torn and everything. Like, I really love this jacket, like, and that's why I kept it so long. And honestly, that's why I tried to emulate it with my original VTuber outfit. But yeah, there's only so much you can do, like, when you're just beginning in Blender. Not to say that you can't like make this, like, I'm absolutely sure you can like make this in VRoid plus Blender. It's just, like I said, my skills were sorely lacking. But yeah, I really love this. Like, honestly, if I ever got enough money, I would totally love to like commission this outfit, because I would love to like cosplay my Warrior of Light and go to like a Final Fantasy fan fest one day. That's another dream of mine. Alright. So we got our new duds, but we covered them to reflect more something that I like more. I take you received your gift from Tatara? Yep. Oh, that Reaper. That one Reaper. Oh, why did it take so long to load? Huh. It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. Glad to see it realized, and with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Ishtola, Dankred, and Urianger have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alizang and Rahatia, meanwhile, their time would be better spent poring over books at the Numenon. As for Alphino and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Leveilleur estate, though Estinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. Of course, Alphino dragged them along. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you have a mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I suggest heading to the last stand before Ishtola and the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle of a fatigued mess. So do remember to get a good night's sleep. I'll try. Alright, last stand is... what's that? Scholar's Harbor. Alright, go over here. There are the nerds. Zora, come to make our trio quartet, have you? Please have a seat and we'll see about getting you a drink. Pre-game, we're pre-gaming. Oh my god, am I actually finally speaking like a college student?
Your business with Tataru was finished.
Of course, he still is like, gotta have some wine.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know.
Damn, Cred has burger. And there's cheese. There's cheese and pizza. I was about to say, remember to get your pizza, but like the campaign's over with, so hopefully they'll have it for sale on Mog Station. I mean, not Mog Station, it's FF14 online store now. Mog Station is something different now. It's what you use to manage. It's only what you use to manage your account.
Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
But isn't that like important though?
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe
absolutely not. Thinking that you already know something is like already just a sign that you don't know everything.
That which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter,
Also,
Every
they get something to
experience
drink.
hath served to open mine
Shit.
eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Also, let me stretch. If you hear my muscles
Ultima
popping, you don't hear anything. Oh, good, they
Where
didn't.
the bringer of the end makes her nest.
I, for one, can't possibly
Same.
imagine.
Of course, he's having ale.
But whatever awaits us there,
We will survive. We must. For her.
Just make sure I want to say just make sure you bring enough ammunition, but I'll be like, no, I'm gonna be sappy. We'll get through this together.
gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to
Camp
Drybone.
Drybone? Oh my god, what a name. Like, dang.
Both changed much since then, have we?
Yeah. Holy crap, we have. It's been so long, your guys' voices were different.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still.
Cake!
Aye. We will
Short
avert
cake,
this
strawberry,
calamity and
strawberry
return
cake.
home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial
Exactly,
dust
where do
is
we go
settled.
from here?
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies.
In all seriousness, though,
In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to
Exactly.
see.
Indeed. Though it was many years
Almost a
in the
decade,
making,
in fact.
we have successfully set in motion. the
Actually, I
gears of
wonder, like, how much time
fundamental
has, like,
change.
passed in the FF14 world since, like, a realm reborn, like... Because I'm kind of confused on that. It's definitely been, like, multiple years.
With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
True. And...
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after.
No, shut up.
But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much
Yeah.
will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
Exactly.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well.
No, no.
I must confess, I too have yearned to see more
Please,
of the
no,
world.
we're gonna stay together.
If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Sitcom with Urianger right there, Cred.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
Cred, no, stop being... Urianger's just like, shut up, shut up.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest
Yeah,
for
of
knowledge
course.
naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between
Yeah.
worlds.
I think she did mention that even in Shadowbringers.
'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call
Yay!
on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
spare
He's
me.
like, shut up. God, now you're getting embarrassed. You gotta embarrass Ishtola now.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Oh God, it's gonna give me a choice. Ew, that's a giant mushroom.
Here's yours. My apologies for
Oh,
the
you're
wait.
fine.
Well,
Okay,
Shall
y'all
we
don't
make
get
a
the
toast?
answer. I don't get the answer.
To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Cheers! Kanpai! Me and Stoll is sharing wine. Aww. Bro, you're just fucking downing it. I love it. God, seeing everyone so happy together. Man, I don't want this to end. Leaving so soon, I suppose it's for the best. If you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with shit, I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you could find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that's all that matters. Hold on, let me talk to Urianger. Is he drunk? I say, Zora, whence came this simulacrum that standeth beside the sea? He's trying to see double me. I mean, double the Zora for double the fun. Me just like, I don't know. I see falsely, but Ishtola and Thancred but moments ago employed the self-same doubling magic. Alright then. Keep my secrets! Oh my god! Oh god, someone has to have made that a meme. Someone has to have like used that template. If not, I'm going to do it. Alright then, keep thy secrets. Oh my god, oh what I would have given to like hear that lion voice. To keep thy secret. I'm sorry, oh my god, I love that. Oh yeah, Jay, you are great. You can always count on your friends to help you maintain perspective. A pity mine take a perverse pleasure in it. I like to think I give as good as I get, though I'd fare better with the occasional assist from my consummate nodder. But it's all in good fun, I wouldn't have it any other way. Consummate nodder? Fuck you. You're so drunk, I love it. Okay, Alize and Alphina. Okay. So, I need to go to the Numenon, which is like the big old library. Okay. Which I think is this way? It might... Easiest way. I guess the Studium's the easiest way. Alright. And then this way, right? Yeah. Pudding Way. Oh my god, it's Pudding Way! How are you doing, buddy? Did you get your pudding? Ah, Zora, I've come to the studium in order to study the ways of pudding. Alas, my creations don't jiggle as they should just yet, but I persevere. You go, Pudding Way, you got this. What? He's falling asleep! You're both falling asleep! Look at these cuties! Look at them! Oh my god, hold on. Hold on, let me see if I can, hold on, I wanna sit. I wanna sit. Can I sit? I can sit, I know I can. I just forget which one it is. Is it special? Oh. Alright, and then, which one? Oh, it's here. And then I wanna, let's see. Oops. Self and NPCs only. Yep, okay. And then I wanna zoom out. zoom in a bit. Or... No, hold on. This is fine. Alright, yeah. And then I wanna like... No. Emotes, there it is. Hold on, I wanna, then it's doze off. I wanna join them. And then switch camera. Yeah, look at all of us. Oh my god. We just like, oh. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh my god, yes, I timed it perfectly. Oh, that makes me so happy. Absolutely saving that. And look at me. It's like me, my husband, and my daughter. God, we're all. Oh my god. I'm absolutely living. God. Gra, wake up. Oh my god. Wake up. Wake up, nerds. Wake up, you nerds. Alright, hold on. No. Baby, you need to go to bed. Baby. Wake up, girl. You try speaking with Alizé, but she is fast asleep. Aww. They're my two babies. They're so sweepy. I need to go to bed, like an actual bed. Not these hard benches. I'm gonna put a blanket on both of them. Oh, wait, I did what I legit just... Oh, I just napped next to them. Oh my god, I legit... I just... Wow, I didn't know I could predict the future like that. What?
Oh.
Oh. I guess I tried to sleep.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come.
The baby sleeping.
Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged
Exactly.
of late.
I'm sad I don't get to talk to them though.
Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you walk up to never failed to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry.
Completely understandable given that we've gone to little other
Not only
worlds
for your
and things
safety,
like
but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over.
that. Aww.
From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed,
Yeah.
to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember
Damn, that
that.
actually hit really hard. Fuck.
This feels
Aww.
familiar. Well, 'tis good to be.
What? You half awake?
Wait. What are you? What am I?
What?
Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Oh, he almost said something embarrassing. Damn it! Come on! Admit you
Not that
love
there's any
me.
shame in it, but you were sleeping
Exactly.
like babies.
Oh, how
Look at
embarrassing.
you. He's like, no, I was cringe. I was not cringe. How dare you think that I'm cringe?
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm sorry. Okay, you were not cringe.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds your own
Yeah, and you
choosing
won't
is a
have to,
much
like,
more
threaten me.
effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
You were cringe. You didn't do
I
anything
had a few
cringe.
books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
I just wanted to check in on you too. Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. That's all I was doing. Nothing bad at all. Both of them. Like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm not gonna tell anyone, I promise. It's LSA, your secret's good with me. Don't hear me. If nothing else, these two seem to be in good spirits. Still, I'll see them back to the annex for some proper rest, even if I have to drag them by their ears. That's enough reading for one day. As we don't know how long we'll be away, I'd best return these books before we depart. And eat. I'm absolutely famished. What about you? I already had food. I see. Perhaps I'll stop at the last stand on my way back. Gods, I didn't realize I was so tired. One moment I was resting my eyes, and the next, I should go and get some air. Maybe a quick bout of trading, but not sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Oh my god, Elsa, you would make a great university student. It's literally like the motto for most students, except for me. Well, at least when it comes to like schoolwork. Like schoolwork, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I'd rather sleep. All right. So now we gotta go to the Leveilleur estate. Man, Ethernet shards are so convenient. I love them. Oh, there's a vista here, which means extra EXP. All right, so look out. There it is. Wow, look at the sights. Alright. Oh my god, yes, we get to see Stinian out of his armor. Oh, I love. Of course, he has to keep a dagger with him.
Oh,
I wanted to
brings
check
you
in on you guys. The Zora Charlene tour.
ah, so you were worried that the Leveilleur household might again be gripped by
Not really.
turmoil.
You guys seem to be fine.
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of a Stinian.
Oh, now
you
your
see.
mom wants to meet him.
My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a
I
spot of tea
mean,
together.
imagine how your letters went. Oh my god, Estinian's so cool. He's so tall and handsome. And oh my god, he fights with a lance. Oh, he's a dragoon. He like has dragon powers. He's so cool and brave.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face. I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Estinian's just like, help.
Well, I for one thought you held your own.
Oh, okay,
Mother
they've
was the
already
picture
visited
of
her.
delight.
Good. Because also, I do not want to like have to deal with idle chit chat.
I might have been delighted myself. Were we in a tavern with more
Oh yeah, you would
agreeable
probably
drink.
enjoy the last stand then.
The thought of fleeing crossed my mind. But what then? I'd never hear the end of it.
I love it.
Least of all from
Estinian's just like,
Tatara.
yeah, I love fighting and stuff, but like having to make conversation and be normal. What the fuck is that?
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave
Aw.
undone ere we set forth.
Look at his eyelashes.
That's
Look
not
at
to
his
say I
pretty.
think we
Alphinaud's
won't be
so
returned.
pretty.
Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today.
Good fucking point.
After all, tomorrow is never
That's
promised.
very true.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well,
Sydney is just like,
past time we
okay,
were
that's
on
enough
our way.
sappiness for me. Me just like, yes, yeah, you're right, let's go. Eh?
Wait!
Yes, little lord?
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up
Yeah,
on
you were
me.
like one of the very first people I met.
To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know.
Aww.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
Grown so much.
I'm the one who
We've all
owes you
grown
thanks.
So much.
Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit.
Aw.
I am ever grateful.
Aw. I was allowed to thank you both as well.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidling meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Exactly. Okay. All that remains is to return to the annex and give my armor one last polish. I suppose Alphinaud has maintenance to carry out on those floating things of his too. A few of our comrades decided to remain a while in Shoreline after making their deliveries. Did you happen to pass any on your way here? I did. Ojika Sunjika. Oh, back to Baldesion Annex. Really, none of us got any sleep because it's like daylight now. Man, we went from being like the most hated people, or like, yeah, some of the most hated people in old Charlotte, to like, now literally everyone in the world is working together because of us. Welcome back, Zora. Return to catch a few final few winks before embarking on your mission, I presume. You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleared, fresh linens laid out. Pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. Dun, 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 dun. That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamiga. Of course it's Xenos. What, you looking over like what used to be yours? I hope he doesn't get his final battle. That's the main thing. I hope he doesn't even get it. But that would be the most satisfying thing to me. Like, I don't.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Exactly. Look at who you have now. No one. I really hope I don't have to fight him. Because, like I said, I really think what he deserves is not even get that battle.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I saw?
Do you even know
in you?
yourself? Oh, this area, like where we had our battle.
And what was it that you sought in me?
It wasn't anything in you in particular. It literally could have been anyone. Like, you're not special, my guy. Like, I don't know why you think I have a thing for you. If anything, I fucking hate you. And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. Come on, Zora, you've had people depend on you millions of times before. It's just the same.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
Even the first.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium. To stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
Aww.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
Oh. Oh, don't.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel.
Of course.
They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Okay. Oh, don't make me feel bad.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon.
Yeah.
As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So,
Annalie!
are you certain you wish to do this?
Oh, thank you! Oh, I'm glad you're able to make it. So, yeah, I'm definitely feeling emotionalness. I know, like, literally everyone keeps saying, like, oh, you'll cry at the ending of Endwalker. And honestly, it's really, really hard to make me cry. But I can, like, legit feel like this is most certainly the culmination of, like the past decade
you
of,
report to
like, stuff.
I leave you with these words.
Story made me sad. Oh god.
You must triumph.
Of course.
What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether.
Really?
Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph.
Oh.
Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Yeah. Let us. I know, Totaro, I'll be back. Don't worry.
Wait.
Don't leave anything unsaid, please.
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
You said it twice, but we'll be sure of it. You can count on it. Okay. Alright, question mark, question mark, question mark. Alright. Yeah? Yeah? Should load the new one, right? The new quest. It might take a bit. I guess while we're waiting on that to load, let's see if we can do... Alright, and then... And... Maybe it's loaded yet now? Yep! Exactly what I needed to do. Unto the heavens. Suppose this is where we part ways, for now at least. But that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart, mayhap the teachings of Galuf Baldesion will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think. But for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture into the sea of stars. Alright. Proportional at... Oh, that's... Oh, okay. It's... Okay. Wait. Okay. Yeah, let's just transport to Aporia, and then we'll go over. Right? I'm glad the music is still peaceful and like old Charlie and I'm pretty sure when I reach Labyrinthos, like it's gonna be like the like serious, let's get shit done music. Yep. Alright. Also, yeah, I attuned to all the ether currents in like every location so far. So I can fly everywhere. Mr. Zora, I've been made aware of your coming. Please use the lift. Right. Now I'm gonna... Wait, no! I know it's only a little bit, but I just wanna... me driving a whole ass car. It's... Oh, I love this. I love this so much. But then it's gonna, I'm like, yep. Beep beep. Oh, I'm so stupid. Holy crap. Everyone's here. Everyone is here. Hold on, let me speak to my husband first. One of my many husbands. So this is the ship that will bear us onto Ultimatul. Let us hear what Father has to say. He said working the arc is finished, but you certainly wouldn't know by looking at it. Alright, let's speak to my wife. This is the pinnacle of etherochemistry, a synthesis of modern innovation in the ancient wisdom of Allah. The arc's engine appears to be capable of processing condensed ether in quantities I never thought possible. That even Wilson and Blovida should be in attendance is most unexpected, but I am nonetheless heartened by their presence. For so many to see us off like this seems wholly unnecessary. Still, I'll not begrudge them for wishing us well. I wasn't expecting quite so many people to be seeing us off. I'll send word to the Alliance leaders the very moment the ship takes off. Obviously they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they'll be cheering for you every step of the way. Oop. Quite the turnout, wouldn't you say? Then again, who wouldn't want to be present for a once-in-a-lifetime event? Yeah, I've already got like the special red mage armor. It's just I usually don't like the job gear that they give you at the end of every expansion. And that includes this one. But I do really love the black mage gear though, and I need to like level my black mage stuff.
All present and accounted for. Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
Why are you speaking like that?
I've seen my fair
Sid,
share of
honey,
tight
other
ships,
husband.
but this was bloody murder.
Nero's here too, I guess.
But we did it. We finished the ship.
Honey, you're here too.
It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good.
Of course.
Aye. It's a garland through and through.
I'm so glad Nero hasn't
really
said a
don't
single
know what
fucking
we'd do
word.
without you.
This is great. This is
Thank
truly
you.
the best expansion.
For everything.
Well, the work was hard, but we've learned a lot from it. After all, it's not every day you get tasked with building a starfaring vessel. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing
Yeah, like, you
existence
know,
of
like,
the world.
like preventing the end of the
But
world
feel
is a
free
pretty
to throw
fucking
in a
good payment, don't you
colourful
think?
recounting of your journey on your return.
Of course.
So, have you thought of a name?
Please don't tell me I have to name it.
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
How about we just keep calling it that? Like, embark on the teeny tiny toy boat.
Well, seeing as its purpose
Oh, yeah,
has changed,
you're right.
I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
Aww, I'm gonna miss that name.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
Hydaelyn.
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisoix not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life.
Louisoix?
Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
My favorite Thor movie. Sorry. But the movie is really good though.
Sorry for the wait.
Wow,
Got everyone
Cigar,
you
wow,
asked
way to
for,
ruin
not
this
one less.
emotional moment. Whoa! all the beast tribes. Holy food. Literally everyone is here. This is the Smash Ultimate of FF14. Just everyone is here.
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations.
Oh my god.
You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines.
Yeah.
But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
What? How? Yeah, sure. That face,
That
he's
would
like, I got
employ
it.
Summoning. Or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain,
Yeah, explain
for our
for me.
benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's
Yeah.
environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer
Okay, that's
form
what I
and greater
thought. It's just
obedience.
gonna be like summoning primals that can like, that won't try to destroy a bunch
Summoning
of
as
shit
it was
and will actually
intended,
help.
one might say.
Yeah, exactly.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered
What about the
mummy?
the
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others.
So that was
into
like all
one's
Ascian stuff?
Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but
Yeah, you're not creating like whole ass zodiacs.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them.
Like there were reasons you all did what you
Where
did.
others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods.
You know
Not
what? It's gonna be great to see your
malevolent
guys, like
but
new lights that are, you know,
benevolent
not trying to
saviors.
kill me.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get
Yeah,
lost.
seriously.
Lead the way.
God, man, I have not seen the what are the tiny ones from Gridania, like the fairies, like what are they called? But man, I have not seen them in
May we have
forever.
a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we
God, I
developed
really need to like
these.
actually do the Beast Tribe quest sometimes. Whoa. What that?
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Rattler. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Man, the more you guys tell me to come back, the more worried I am that I'm not.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
Please tell me, like, we need the expertise of Pudding Way. But make sure Cheating Way stays here. We don't need him.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go. And Godspeed.
All right. Oh, man. Oh, what's his name? Aaron Val, I think. Hold on. Aaron Vale, that's his name. Oh, yeah. First degree Exodus and now this, it seems there's no end to our work. In truth, more than a few Gleaners were distressed to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them that the new plan is for the best, I can tell you that. Of course, that was to be expected. I can't tell you every man believes this is the wisest course, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. And if you don't, well, at least you won't get the earful. I certainly will. Hey, let's talk to everybody. Man is said to fear what he does not know, yet you would venture unto the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, daughter of man, that you need not fear. So long as man shares the bond of dragonkind, so too does he share a kinship with the heavens, and our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. I pray you go forth and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000 years. So that was the covert Operation Cigar was assigned. No doubt he thinks we were all impressed by the way he barged in here, beastman in tow, hero of the hour. It leaves me with no choice but to give you the most spectacular of farewells. Yes, a display of jubilance my arms may very well fall to pieces. You didn't actually dance, though. It is no easy thing to say, leave the star to us, but we must, and we will. As proud members of the Scions, we have a duty to uphold. And we needn't do so alone. Those dark days when we were driven from the rising stones and hunted as traitors are a thing of the past. We have allies in abundance now. Which is to say, you needn't worry about us. Go forth in the knowledge that the Scions will labor without rest in your absence. Though our fellow Scions couldn't be here, they wanted me to tell you that no matter what calamity may befall us, they will never give up, and neither should you. No matter how far you may go, we will be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light will shine and endure. Aww. Mistress Crow tells me your investigation into my theories on Akasha in its relation to the final days has made clear the source of our woes. I am elated to know my work was of some benefit, but I could not have shared it with had you not rescued me from the tower that day. I yet owe you a great debt, one I may never fully repay, but I shall try nonetheless. Not only through my research, but through my desire to see you succeed, which I believe may influence the Akasha in our favor, small though the effect may be. Yes, so long as we have hope, there is a chance we may influence the outcome of this calamity. We were quite fortunate that Loporit's Hyper Hopper was based on principles similar to those of etherology. Integrating it with the Ark's existing systems might well have been impossible otherwise. We may have Charlene's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but theirs is technology far beyond anything we have ever studied. You are familiar with teleportation magics, yes? The momentary conversion of the body into ether that it may travel via the life stream from one physical point to another. Their Hyper Hopper enables transport through a similar method, but not one involving the life stream. Rather, it utilizes highly condensed ether to create an ethereal current of its own. This current is exponentially faster and more powerful than the naturally occurring ones to which we are accustomed. So much so, in fact, that ethereal conversion of the physical form is not a prerequisite for traversal. If you are concerned about side effects such as ethereal sickness, you needn't be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole. In theory, at the very least I can assure you it is safer than the experimental ether I should use to reach Radzahan. Okay, good. As long as I don't get ether sickness, I'm fine. Hopefully. Moon Brita has been on my mind more often of late. How different her life might have been if not for our research into teleportation magics. Perhaps she would never gain an interest in etherological studies. To abandon our work out of misplaced guilt for who she could have been would be a disservice to the memory of who she was. Nay, it was because of her that we found the resolve to carry on. And now we stand at the edge of a new frontier, with a ship ready to bear you unto the distant stars and beyond. This arc is as much her accomplishment as it is ours. I regret nothing. Fine. The world cannot end now, not when we've but scratched the surface of the low princess technological know-how. To run along now and do what it is you vaunted heroes do best. The world shall tremble before my genius soon enough, assuming you're able to prevent its destruction, that is. Shut up. You know what? I'm not gonna talk to everyone because my voice is getting tired. But I will talk to my husbands and my wife. Ragnar is a collaborative effort in every sense. A culmination of knowledge from the world's greatest minds, both past and present, without question, the greatest ship ever built. Okay. Huh. Ah! So the stage is set. I can but hope we are prepared to play our parts when we arrive on Ultima Thule. The key I suspect may lie with Heidel's party message to us. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goes one, so goes the other. Knowing Medion wields the power of despair, we must bring to bear hope in equal measure. Primal summoning as it was intended. I never dared to consider they could be invoked without the danger of tempering. Changes come quickly to the star, and greater change yet awaits in the days to come. All the more reason we must not fail. Okay. If you would come this way, I would direct you to the bridge. Alright, several cutscenes will play. Set aside sufficient time. You know what? Oh my god, it's been over an hour. It's almost been 2 hours. Okay, so I will take a small break because, yeah, like these cutscene warnings are like, they are no joke. So yeah, let's see, it's 3:47, so probably like, yeah, a 4 to 5 minute break should be good. So please get water, go to the restroom, do what you gotta do, and we'll be returning to the finale of Endwalker. God, I'm so scared of what's gonna come, but we gotta finish this. Like, I'll see this through to the end. So yes, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Everybody, the boring time is just gone. The moment that pours, you just touch to delight. DJ, Max, moving, back. DJ, Max, moving, back, baby. Shake your fingers and shake your body.
Cephalopals. I hope your break was very productive or you were able to relax for a bit. So, yes, okay, we are prepared to board the Ragnarok. Let's do this! Hey, I'm already in the instance area. I love when like it pops up in the chat. So high tech. Holy crap. Got all these little bunnies in these huge seats. Wake the fuck up! You have an important ass mission to do. Why did y'all get sleeping weight on this?
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
Trust us, we do. Me just like, wait, I want to change my shoes!
Right then.
I'm kidding.
Make yourselves
This is my ass kicking
We're
outfit.
setting off in just a moment.
I just wish the heels were a bit, like, deadlier.
It's incredible.
Cool. Oh no.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete.
Oh, that's what that was.
In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site.
Shouldn't we like buckle in or something?
The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
A fucking chorus.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Have Alphanode do the honors. Should I have Alphanode say it? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let Alphanode do it. Let him do it.
Me?
Sing it, you nerd! Or I'm gonna dunk your head in the toilet.
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
Exactly.
If you all insist.
Unless someone, like, put your head in the toilet with perfectly coiffed hair.
Onward unto the distant stars and beyond.
Wow, dramatic ass.
Ragnarok.
Wow,
engage.
what a nerd. Good, okay, you will.
Engage!
Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so stupid. Oh, this is so ridiculous. I love this. Should we also be buckled in though? I'm still concerned about that, by the way. Where are we launching from? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Wow, that ship is a lot bigger than I thought it was. God. Well, yeah, considering that it had to ferry like millions of people, like from Ethereus, like yeah, and also supplies and stuff. Like now I'm thinking about it. Okay, it makes sense. What? What? I guess so. It's literally the. Oh, that's the primal summoning. It's Titan. It's Lakshmi. I think that's what her name is. Leviathan. Literally everyone is here. King Mugamon! God, I'll never forget the song that plays when you gotta fight him. And Garuda too.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater
Oh, I'm so
indignity.
glad she gets to speak.
Do not sulk so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve
My God,
also
him!
to thrust
Dude,
forth
Lord of the
with
Rings.
vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is
Oh,
an
I'm so glad they
occasion
brought
to
back the
rejoice.
primal voice actors.
So come, let us revel.
Oh, I can tell he's having so much fun. Garuda's just like, I'm being pouty.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
Yay, thank you.
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free.
Oh, this is so great. Literally all of our enemies are coming. This is great. Just, I'm absolutely loving. This is beautiful. Holy fuck! Oh my God, this is so cool. Into the unknown. Ah.
Still in one piece?
I'm glad it wasn't like that much turbulence.
Sleeping way? Report?
Please don't tell me he went back to sleep. Thank you.
All's well. Fantastic, even.
Yay!
Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
I don't think I've heard him talk for this long.
All values are also within protected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 if
Wow, I
you
wish I knew how long that actually was.
Alright, let's go over some points
All
of
right.
caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what
What is
we
it gonna
know
look like?
of Meteon, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
Yep.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, what if there is no ground? Like, if it's emptiness, then, like, there shouldn't be any, like...
Everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't. Like waiting too long to use those portable
I know.
teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
I'm pretty good
Understood.
at button mashing.
We promise to be careful.
At the same time, I feel like that's why I suck at fighting games so hard.
About to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Why don't we have any seats? Why do we have to stand? I don't like that.
What is this? Something is interfering
Is
with
it one of the primals? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. God damn it. Oh fuck.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Murion.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
Exactly. You're not the one to determine that type of thing.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly.
God.
It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to
Exactly.
argue with you.
Thank you.
We
Thank you,
know
wife.
that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Exactly.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this.
Exactly.
That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial. And in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
Oh God.
Suffocated and extinguished now.
God damn it. Oh, oh shit.
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum. Where emotions dictate reality.
Oh God.
Where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end. where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Incredible. What happened? Is everyone? Where's Dancred? Oh god, even the seats have toppled over.
By the Fury. Thancred?
Where?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Where?
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
What?
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all readings are within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
What?
If that's the case, then Thancred may
Oh, but I
well
don't
have
like
gone
that
on
he's
ahead.
gone and Meteon was
Let's go and
gone
have a
too.
look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship as well as a biological scan.
Okay.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
All right. Whoa.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Whoa, holy fuck.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Holy shit. Holy fuck.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live.
Yeah,
and breathe.
finally.
Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Whoa. Oh. I can't guarantee it will be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've ready the provisions though in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. A strange new world. Oh god, it's even written in like weird, oh god. Purple dye! But I have to choose! Which one do I want? I like Regal Purple. I'm gonna choose that one. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid stale quality of the air. Never mind that, we must find Dancred. Let's begin our search for the proud ship, since it's good a direction as any. Not too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Hey! Merchant and mender. Oh wait, I don't need to have my gear repaired. Holy crap. 912 yalms to the north. There's a... Oh. Oh. God, ether current is nowhere close by. Okay. Being able to fly through all of this, like, jeez. Dun, 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 Oh god, that is a dead dragon? Holy fuck, that's creepy. Oh, wait, that one is alive. Please don't harm me. Ruins, but of what, I wonder. Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. I see no one else in this barren waste, do you? Then why do I feel like we're not alone? Like there's another presence of us, looking dark and mournful. I don't know, it might be that stellar dragon over there that's walking, but that's just a guess. Molten structure. Like lava, maybe? Metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. Damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it caused the mind indiscriminate destruction, often wrought in the heat of battle. There's a structure here in front of me, yes? A tower of some sort, partially melted? In a strange twist of fate, it seems our perception of this place is not so different as it would be elsewhere. The world as I used to see it, it feels as though I am dreaming while awake. This is more than the faded memory median led us to believe. Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design at the top suggested as man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. I've seen this pattern before. Idioms to the east. Oh, of course, Estinians brooding on a hill. I gotta find the tallest hill and brood. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If the Anchor is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Oh. Ah! Stay away, stay away, stay away. Thank you. Were you able to find anything? Nope. Well, yeah, there's nothing. I feared and still no trace of damn crud. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Well, I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. Me just like, the dragons? I think I might see something over there. It's a fucking dragon. Do you not see the dragons? Even you, Estonian? You're like Mr. Dragon over here. Do you not see it? What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Eh? It's a dragon. Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed, we found only more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's starboard we've yet to explore. Oh, sorry, rearranging my headphones. Okay, let's try searching there then. Okay. Zora, a word before we join the others. You see the dragon? I know you do. the dragon. Of course you fucking see it. That's a fat chocobo. It's a fucking fat chocobo. Almost to the east. Aww. Alright. Can I go through that? Oh, I can. Okay, it's just like a misty effect. Okay. Lesser still a dragon. It still seems pretty stellar to me. Hey! Go away, go away, go away, go away. I haven't hit you. Thank you. Alright, you see them too, don't you, the dragons? I knew it! I knew you see dragon! As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard Stormer and mind of Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Etheris? Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Man, I knew Estinian would have to be able to see him. There's no way there's gonna be dragons that he can't see. Oh, is that an ether? Sure. Finally. To the north. They lost. Whoa. You have to be able to see those. Whoa.
Dragons.
I knew it.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of
Or
oblivion.
did you just decide to do stuff?
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
The fuck did you do?
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist, in like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself
He's still here. He is not gone.
What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered.
He's not gone. Thancred is not gone.
Causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive.
He is not
and where
gone.
life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Exactly. The sooner we finish business here, the sooner he could come back.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you. Emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Same.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we
He's not
might
dead.
come
He's not
this
dead.
far.
I don't believe it.
We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
He's not permanently gone, is he? No, no. I refuse to believe that. Unburdened wings. Soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Exactly! Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us the chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Meteion. Loser! Hello! How are you doing today? Alright, Estinian Zora, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Meteion said these dragons are shadow and shade from a world who stands in oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Chilling, thinking about hopping on Final Fantasy myself. I'm doing good. Like I said, I'm trying to finish Endwalker before I have to take my little mini Christmas vacation. But I do want to do like I'll probably do some Twitter Spaces and stuff, since like I can't do full-on streams. But I'll probably do some spaces over my break. Visitor not of this star. Did thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguished life's feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Man. Oh, that's really brooding. Yeah, I'm attuned to this ether, right? God, even this, oh, it's so gross. I'm to attune. I guess I need to stream more, eventually. Yeah, it's just like, I know this is like a busy time for some people, and also streaming does take a lot of like work and stuff to set up. But yo, I can't wait, like, if you like, whenever you start, like, I can't wait to see. Let's see. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat, never had we known such shame. Filled now are the winds, though none could feel these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. I'm just mediocre fighting game player, don't mind me. Hey yo, like, you can always improve though. Like, you won't always suck. Okay, 696 yalms to the northeast. This place is so confusing, but I mean, pretty sure it has to be fucking wild to be like the last area of the expansion. Alright, so where? Up here? There we go. Hey, how are you doing? Thou wouldst bid me speak? Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch, and wait, and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Amnol, the cradle of unsung dragons. By the way, how close to affiliate are you, if you don't mind me asking? Basically, like, the only requirement I have left is just, like, the, average viewers one, but, like, alright, like, so, it's like, you need 3 average, like, viewer average for, like, a certain period of time, but at the same time, like, every post-stream email I get, Twitch is always like, yep, you're still at 2.6, like, you're always at 2.6, and I'm like, but I have a good viewer count, and, like, it goes above 3, like, in some streams, so I don't know if it's, like maybe legit, I don't know how it's counting it, but I feel like I should basically be, like, above, like, I should be able to apply for affiliate. And also, too, there's, like, discrepancies between, like, what the, like, post-stream emails that they send me and, like, what's in, like, the creator studio part. Like, because, like, on the creator studio, it says, like, oh, your average viewers are, like, 2.8, but then, like, the post-stream one is like, nope, it's 2.6, so I'm just like, which one do I believe? Like, it's really frustrating, like, and then, like, sometimes it's like, for example, yeah, it's like, oh, you have, like, 99 followers, like, on some parts of Twitch, but in the email, it's like, oh, no, you actually have, like, 80-something, so I don't know if it's because some people may not have verified their phone or what, but it's definitely 99, so I don't know what's going on with, like, the emails Twitch sends me after streams. Like, I think I'm closer than what what they send me in those emails. But this, like, and just whenever I'm allowed to, like, apply, however that even works, because I don't even know, like, where I would go to apply, or if it's, like, an automatic thing or not. But yeah, just whenever I'm able to apply, like, I'm doing it ASAP. Yeah, it's just, there's weird stuff going on with, like, my Twitch. I hope I'm, like, well, part of me is just like, I hope no one else has to suffer through this, but also, like, it would be very, like, I guess, it would make me feel better if I'm not the only one who's, like, having weird stuff going on with their Twitch account. It's not even my account, I guess, it's just, like, whatever stats Twitch gives me is, like, weird and, like, unreliable sometimes. Alright, anyway, no worries, no sons are persistent to wait to describe such a tragedy. Go if that be thy will, I shall remain. But yeah, like, the viewer requirement's the only one I need. Like, I have everything else, like, it's good. Alright. Let's try the source of the dragon's rolls and, no. What? Oh, there is a marker. Okay, good. First I was like, oh wait, the game wants me to search, like, by myself, and I'm like, oh, okay, good. Alright, so I gotta go over here. Right. To the northeast. I gotta get you to feel so I can give you these primes. Oh my god, no! Oh my god, like, if I don't make it by the end of the month, like, please use them on someone else, like, don't let those, like, primes go to waste. Or whenever, like, it resets, like, I forget when it resets. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of your woes, proof them in. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar on Aetheris. Midgar Zormer's Khaim must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Virtua said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war or strife. Then it's the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Oh my god! So it's the original home of the dragons. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Ugh. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. Oh no! Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Oh. God, it's being really mean. And very detailed. A murky liquid has pooled inside this eggshell. The noxious odor is indicative of contamination. The egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragon net within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. The dragon net was indeed hatched. There is no sign of it here, or its sire for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops and I'll search the plains. Alright. Put some, I'm glad at least like this mount has such cheery music given everything that's like happening. Don't attack me. I'm not harming you. Why are you trying to attack me? Alright. To the northeast. Alright, hopefully it's nearby. Oh no. Well, let's summon Mori. Yeah, faithful companion, bereaved dragon. Wow. Alright. There. Come on, just a bit more. There we go. Alright. The boisterous howling hath been quieted by thy hand, I presume. Everything alright? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Stenia's just like, dragon? Dragon? Ah, I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps some eggs within Omnoil are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Oh, not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. It was a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Also, let me check something. Okay, good, it's charging. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil, replete with ether, did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerges, abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are, many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, their wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Man, that's sad. A test of will. The bereaved dragon has fallen silent, leaving Estini in a sigh of frustration. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. Sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now is the time for such thoughts. The elders will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Aww. Oh wait. I'm lazy. I know it's just a little bit like further down, but yeah. Oh, we're all back. Alphanol got his thinking face on. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Yeah, I mean, it was meaningful. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Zora, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity. But it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loperits to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. But Medion told us before that emotions dictate reality here. Might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is we've no way forward. At present, if it is indeed an emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Medions, but the dragons that holds us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. Interesting. We just gotta cheer them up, but how? A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. And yet persuasion is not the answer. Medion meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She concluded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner by overpowering the prevailing emotions. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect Medion herself against whom Thancred did put himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow it, lest to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart, and mayhap one of you will fare better. Then I shall guide thee, Al-In they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. Oh, Sydney wants to have a chat with me, maybe? Now he has his thinking face on. Come on, Mori. Oh. Okay, there's no ether current quest yet. Alright. This way. Is there any in the northwest? Maybe? God, the terrain is so messed up. It's a giant fucking turtle. Stellar shell dragon. Listen, that's him? Yep. Alright, what do you got?
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Estinian's the one to go to him first.
Waiting to die like all the
Oh, okay.
others, are you?
Wow, coming out the gate swinging. Oh, he's speaking like the dragon language. I don't know if it's like a specific name for it.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Yeah. Yeah. I knew it. I knew he was gonna be like, yeah, there's literally blood in your spear. I think you should be honest.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind. Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat
Gosh,
from
it's like
conflict.
the Charlans.
No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your
Damn.
You wallow in self-pity.
Estinian coming out hard.
And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Whoa, what?
Estinian!
Stay back.
Well, at least we made him like have another emotion besides just like despair.
I see. This is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
What? What? Huh?
No! Not Estinian too!
Huh?
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place. Like
believing that
Thancred
they're lost to us will not get us anywhere.
Oh, Alphino.
Of course, he was gonna take the hardest.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Do not believe that they are lost to us. We'll get both of you back, I swear. Once we're finished, we're all going back together. Huh? Oh, I thought I heard a weird noise or something. Alright, so maybe we'll get to wherever this ether current is. Man, I know I just did it, but... Nope, we still gotta go further. Oh, but first, a vista. Get some more EXP. Wind confluence. Look there, the wind. This is the Stinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Ooh! A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other scion should arrive before long. Waiting, waiting, waiting. He did it. Found the way forward for us. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. Stop talking like he's not gonna come back! He's still fighting Alphino, just like Thancred. Exactly! Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alizé is right. We must press on, for their sake. Exactly! They're gonna be alright. Roads paved, sacrifice. Man, I'm hating this weird alphabet. As Ishtola and Alizé said, we must continue. Oh my god, I'm almost level 90. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. It'd be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully lest we lose our footing in this sand. Please, we cannot lose anyone else. Like, we absolutely would. Like, please. To the northeast. Okay, finally some ether currents. Where? To the north. Oh, what are those things? Holy shit, those look creepy, but I kind of like them. Alright. Finally! Alright, next one. 115 to the southeast. $77 to the southeast. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna go further, like, towards this direction, but... Oh, I thought that was it. It was not. To the north... Wait. Stay away from me. Go away. Come on, you don't want to come all the way up here. It's a long walk. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, I hear it. I gotta just be careful. There you are. I guess it makes sense since, like, I'm learning, like, attuning to the ether gives you the ability to fly. So, like, the highest peaks are where, like, are better places to attune to it. Alright. Alright, I'll actually continue with the main story because... Oh, fuck! Okay, it wasn't that much damage. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in the surface, 'twould appear as ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. Oh, I love Alizé just like peering off into the distance. She's like, what's that over there? I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserved their knowledge in song and eschewed a written word entirely. Yeah, it's kind of hard to write when you have claws. They may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Medion claimed the dragons were all suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. Alizé, what you looking at? What do you suppose that is over there? Why did I give her an accent? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. Why am I giving her an accent all of a sudden? Oi, over there! Oh god, I really have been watching too much of Mr. Stuff. But god, he's so cute! He's such like a dumbass and I love him. It's literally like, I think it was Echo, like, in the group chat that I have with like some like other like VTuber peeps and just like general friends and stuff. Like, I think Echo was the one who was like, basically like, Mista is the meme of like, you're stupid. I like that in a man. I'm just like, God, that perfectly describes my feelings towards him. Like, he's so dumb. I love it. Ooh, this is cute. Whatever this creature is a cutie. Hail, travelers. This is the most unexpected occurrence. You're cute. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. Oh, you're cute! Whoa. When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, Aya, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. though it is not entirely applicable given our present state. You are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kof Kood. Yes, Kof Koog of the Aya. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamis as the space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then. That as well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we Aya are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. Oh! I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. That's rather a lot, isn't it? Yeah. My apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate. We have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring it into our existence, of course. God damn! Wait! The need is perhaps too strong a word. It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators. Such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with the bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Aya, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Aya wandering the desert. Your desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. Oh yeah, no, I've encountered one of those already, like, yeah. This is going rather smoothly, not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Is a squid-based cult considered a tentacle? It could be, yeah. Even though I would take offense to that, considering I am very much an octopus/tentacle-based person. Also, hello, Business Goose. You're here with your very, what's the word I would use? Unique queries. At any rate, we find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Man, I like these creatures except for their desire for death. And also their, like, millions of questions. Alright. Let's see. To the northwest. I am not going that way. Fine. I have a feeling I'll be going to the Wellspring of Regret. Wait, hold on. Hollow of the Flesh. You know what? I want to take a trip to the Wellspring of Regret. That sounds like such a fun place. What else? What other unique? Okay, good. The fuck is that? Hexagon Man. Right to the north. I kinda wanna go to their tribe first. What are those? What are those? Whoa! Wait! Huh? What? I leveled up just from going to a new location. It honestly scared me. I got scared because of the level up. But oh my god, yes, we have maxed out. We are level 90 red mage. Yo, which means we gotta do like the last role-based quest real quick. Anyway. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will find, remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain idle, but what if your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. You have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a mobile state, rest assured they will not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. Alright. Let's attune to this ether crystal first, so we can do like the last role quest. But it also means like to explore new locations, I'm probably gonna switch to Reaper, so like, so the experience that I get from going to new locations isn't just absolutely wasted. Alright. So yes, quick detour to Curtis. Wait, which one is the, there, no. Yes, and yes, it's Foundation. To do the last Magic DPS role quest. Cause it like usually they're required for what is it? Yeah, usually they're required to finish like the last scenario quest. At least they've been lately for the past couple of expansions. Okay. And then we need to go Forgotten Night. Man, I really love how like each of the role quests I think is gonna take you back to a previous location from like a previous expansion. Like this one's taking you back to Curtis from Heaven's Ward. I think one's probably gonna take you back to like Alamiga. I forget which ones do that, but I just really love that. And I'm guessing like each of the like last role quests, depending on your location and like what expansion it's associated with, like always has the title of like of it ingrained in the quest. Evermarch Heaven's Ward. I will say, like, out of all the expansions, I do think Heaven's Ward was, I don't want to say the worst, because that means that, like, I thought it was, like, bad or anything. Like, far from it, honestly. Like, if anything, like, it's just that the other expansions, they literally just, they build on each other and, like, they get better with each one. So, like, of course, I'm going to put Heaven's Ward at the bottom, but I still think it's, like, Heaven's Ward is really good, though. But yeah, given, like, Stormblood and then fucking Shadowbringers, and now especially with Endwalker, like, each one is just getting better and better. Alright, so yeah, we gotta defeat Profane Fafnir. Alright, glad tidings, Zora. Since the Ecumenical Council, not a single soul has turned. But yeah, like, and I'm guessing, like, each of these role quests, since they focus on, like, a different location and, like, expansion, they kind of, like, truly complete the story of each expansion. Like, for this one, like, Heaven's Ward ends with, like, oh, like, it turns out the church was evil, and, like, a bunch of the doctrines, like, and people in, like, charge of the church, which basically, like, governed Perthus, were evil. Now we gotta, like, rebuild. But now, like, with this series of quests, it's like, how do the people recover from finding out that, like, their religion is based on, like, lies, and, like, all of the, like, people who now distrust, like, many people who, like, are still like, associated with the church. Like, how does a whole country recover from that? And I'm guessing, like, similar things, like, are explored in the other role quests, which God, I love that it isn't just immediately like, oh, everything's fine. Like, there's fallout and repercussions from things that happened in this game. So even that knowledge, we need only think of how to hunt down the blasphemy. And now it seems like true, actual progress is being made in characters. Ah, Zora, you're here too. Excellent. I'm pleased to say that the secret weapon is ready. We may now look to dealing with Profane Fafnir. And yeah, Profane Fafnir is like a dragon, like, it's like, originally it was like this clone that was made from like members of the church who were trying to like summon a primal, and basically were like, we don't like that people don't like this anymore. Let's create this new thing that will allow us to like get back our power and like make the church like, and basically go back to the way things were. And then they fucked up and they were like, wow, this clone sucks, let's just fucking leave him. And then the clone, like, who was imbued with the purpose of like, oh, I gotta protect this one, I forget the name of like the member, but they were like, I gotta protect this one person. But then when they like wake up, like the person was like, the nurse that attends to him was like, oh, that person, oh, he died long ago. And the clone basically got really mad and turned into a fucking dragon. Now we gotta kill this dragon. As you will recall, when last we encountered it, it was lying in wait by the Soleil. The instinct driven by its inherited memories, I believe. It seeks to protect that which it most strongly associates with the Archbishop. Yeah, the Archbishop, that's who it wanted to protect. In all likelihood, twas the self-same motive that compelled it to come to the Holy See. From the skies above, it keeps watch over the Holy Vault. When next it descends, we shall exploit this instinct by using the secret weapon to lure it to the chancel. What exactly is this secret weapon? It's none other than the Furious Grace, the Holy Crozier of the Archbishop. Suspecting that Bishop Vartanoa had retreated from Aziz La, I had Deacon Clem search his private quarters. My suspicions proved correct. With the Crozier in hand, I shall make an irresistible bait for Profane Fafnir. You're putting yourself at risk. My lord, that is an unconscionable risk. There is no telling how the blasphemy react. Indeed, but we can be confident that will command his undivided attention, thus ensuring that no more of our citizens are placed in harm's way. If the Heaven's Ward are the Archbishop's shields, then the Temple Knights are the people's. As leader of the Order, the risk is mine to bear. All the Knights of the Heaven's Ward fell in Aziz-La. As a vessel for their memories, Vaindro may be considered the last of their number. Let us go then, and relieve him of his name. Their duty. Let's put an end to this once and for all. Let us see to our preparations and proceed to the vault. We finish this once and for all. Hey, I just said that. And steal my words, buddy. Alright. Also, I'm gonna like make a quick change because it's getting dark outside, and like high key, like since I'm using a PNG model, I don't have to worry about face tracking, which means I don't have to worry about light. So I've been playing in the dark. Well, it was light earlier today when I started the stream, but it's like past 5 p.m. and it's getting dark. So yeah, I gotta turn the lights on. So give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. And I can see clearly now that the darkness is gone. Alright, so where do I go? Aimrick at the vault. I have no idea where it's at. Hopefully there's a place labeled the vault on the Ethernet shard. Alright. Seems like... Oh. No, it seems like whatever these are, but they might be... Last Vigil, okay, I guess it's my best shot. Okay, so let's go forward. Ever march forward. Wrong way. I was going backwards actually. Wow, that's embarrassing. Run, 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 run. Oh, yep, it's an instance. Okay. Oh, so many stairs. Come here. If you're ready, then let us step forth. You need but say the word. Let's go! Let's do this! Is that Amanda Lane? Oh no, it's not. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's Artura. Yeah, the beast has come. Now is our chance. Please tell me you got me on them heels. Like, I mean, I can heal myself. It's a pain. Make ready. To me, my knight. Blasphemy, profane Fafnir. Oh god. For the glory of King Doradan. I'm putting into this. No, you are not he. A trick! It is a trick! Oh my god. Oh, the sword's glowing red too! Oh, that's so cool. Forgive me, Sir Vendra, but for the sake of all us guardians, we must strike you down. Okay. Alright, let's sync to 550. Alright, let's go! Embolden, and strike! Let's protect. Our tradition no longer rules Ishtar. People shape our nation. Oh, I didn't know Artoriel's full name is Artoriel Ironbone. Whoa! What? Holy crap! There's a new ending to it. Oh my god. I forgot, since I am level 90, this is like the first time I've fought with... Oh, I don't know where to go.
You underestimate me!
Okay. Did I... Dang it, I didn't avoid it! Well, at least, like, it's not too long. Name of Ishtar, we have previously recorded. God, I gotta actually look at, like... the mechanics and stuff. Stay away from me! Ah, we gotta move slower. Alright, come on. What? Why did you?
Do not underestimate me!
Where? Stay on your guard. Alright, where do I go? I'm gonna like, I'll just move where like, oh, there we go! Bitch! Yeah, thanks for the help. Ah, resolution. Oh! Oh, I love it. It's like the one like where you like make a bunch of like circles. Okay, this way. Hi.
We must stand our ground.
Emmeric's doing pretty shit. You might want to heal him, or he can heal himself. This is pretty nice. I must take it with Artoriel. Damn it! Stay away from me!
You underestimate me!
I might, yep! Nope, don't need it to be easy. I'm fine with normal. Oh, I can do this. I can totally do this. Alright. I might have to concentrate a bit and actually look at stuff that's on the ground. And then... So cool! Oh, I love the new like red mage combo. I love like the additions. Like being able to do like a multi-target, like Scorch and Flare and all that.
You underestimate me.
Okay. Whew, I avoided it that time. As they say, take a turn to turn. That's how the phrase goes, right? Man, I love not being a tank, like, because having to worry about tank busters would suck. Owie, 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 I see. Cold. Alright.
Do not underestimate me!
Okay, almost got him down to half. Damn it! I don't know where he's gonna land, so I'm just gonna stay away from all y'all. God dang it! You stupid fat ass dragon. Lose some weight down here.
We must stand our ground.
Oh wait, Mike's gonna do the other one first. Stay away from me.
You underestimate me.
Oh! That was close. Almost. We're halfway. Hold on. Alright, multi-target time. Come on. Oh, wait, hold on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Almost got all these assholes. I'll put a true tower over heaven's word. Please take cover behind my shield.
I will not falter.
Hey, hey! Cannot fall. I won't let you. Good, you guys got your health back. What? Oh. Oh. What an asshole dragon. That's it, second time's the charm. I only need 2 shots at this. I am Hope's legacy. Still. That's what my title says. Oh. All right. Okay, got the hang of that mechanic. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gotta get out of there. That's for tanks only. And not for squishy mages. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Oh, thank you for the heal. You're so nice. Anyone who can heal me is like automatically like there's plus like 326. Alright. Alright. Golden! Stay bold. And again. Over. You're finished. Yeah. Wow, that was tough. We did it though. Finally, it is over. This ends the tale of the Heaven's Ward. Let it not be forgotten. Oh! I don't know why. I probably made this connection when I finished it, but they were called the Heaven's Ward, and Heaven's Ward is the name of the expansion. Ha ha, so funny. It was wrong of them to conceal the truth of our nation's founding, to abet the Archbishop in his machinations. Yet in peering into their hearts, one thing became clear. They too had succumbed to primal manipulation. They too were victims. Flawed men, aye, and not without sin, but Ishgardians brave and true, as we all aspire to be. Having triumphed in the battle of ideals, I have a responsibility to all our people. Their hopes and dreams, their sorrow and suffering are mine to bear, and bear them I shall. For had you not vanquished King Thoradin, or had I erred in but one of my choices, I may well have been the first to succumb to despair, to be reborn of blasphemy. You wouldn't have turned, not you. Thank you, my friend, for having such confidence in me. My apologies, 'twas not mine intent to wax sentimental. Our work here is done. Let us return to the congregation. All right. Oh, so this one was close. It turns out this was closer. Dang it. Mir, hello. How are you? Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, I think we gotta go. Yes, the Forgotten Night. Yeah, I'm finishing up the role quest. Basically, like, this is like the set of quests that like magic DPS jobs have to do. Most likely before they can finish the main story quest that is expected. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good. Like, mostly just been like relaxing and stuff, and yeah, like I mentioned before and many times, like this is the last stream before like my mini vacation. But I'm planning on doing maybe some like Twitter spaces and stuff since I can't do full-on streams. Heading to the strategy room. I should be glad to show you in. But I anticipate probably streaming like maybe like next Monday. Zora, permit me to offer my gratitude for helping us to overcome not only this blasphemy, but the despair which spawned it. But this is only the beginning. On the face of it, we may have made tremendous strides in breaking down ancient barriers within our society, but there yet remain great risks to be bridged. It's no easy thing to rise above a lifetime of preconceptions and prejudice. I myself have struggled to do so, as you must know. But I shan't give up. On the honor of my house, I will do everything in my power to build a new Ishgard, one in which all people can see eye to eye regardless of birth and station. Now then, I believe the Deacon has some words for you too. Pray lend him an ear. My Lady Zora, may I say how glad I am that you are safe and well. Just before you arrived, Lord Aymeric explained to me the true nature of the man who became the blasphemy. The poor, confused creature was born of the Church's mistakes, and on behalf of the clergy, I give you my heartfelt thanks for laying it to rest. As we work to reform our institutions and rebuild our relationship with the people, we will remember and pray for all those who have fallen in service to the faith. And we shall pray for you as well. Wheresoever your path may lead, may the Fury ever watch over and keep you. I shall leave it at that then. Lord Aymeric too wishes to speak, and 'twould not do to keep him waiting. Zora, Lord Artoriel, I thank you for the vital roles you played in ridding us of profane Fafnir. As ever, the sight of you in combat was nothing short of inspiring. Aww. It was nothing. With no further reported instances of people turning and the blasphemy itself no more, I should like to believe we are free of the scourge of despair. My brethren and I shall labor to see that it ever remains so by fighting to dispel the darkness in men's hearts. And I shall fight with you, not only as the Speaker of the House of Lords or the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, but as a man of faith in our God and in our people. Together, let us strive to fill our nation with hope. Zora, by now you will be sick unto death of being thanked, but I must nonetheless express an additional word of gratitude. Full off have you saved our nation, our people. I speak not only of our lives, but our hearts and minds as well. You have given us a great gift, that of opportunity and choice. And if we are to repay you for it, we as a nation must take full advantage of our freedom to dictate a new course forward into a brighter future. What forward means we may not always agree upon. But as fellow Ishgardians, we shall find a way to rise above our differences and stand united. That is the nation I will strive to build. This I swear to you. Zora, given all that you have done for us, I am loath to impose further, but may I trouble you to bear word of our success to our officer in Razathan. We will of course be sending a report, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. Our allies will benefit from the additional details you can provide as well. Our thanks again, my friend, and may the Fury speed your way. Of course I gotta return to Razathan. But it is super interesting though that like the role quests don't start until you've reached level 85. Oh, will it automatically teleport me to Routes at Han? That would be very nice of the game if it did that. Nope. The game's like, nope, do it yourself. Okay, so I gotta Hall of the Radiant Host. Okay. I'll go to Routes at Han. Man, it's so pricey the amount of gil it takes to teleport. Let's see. Yeah, of course it's gonna take a bit. Oh wait, we can check the weather. Like I wonder what the weather is like. Oh wait, you know, it's just like a cloudy with a little bit of apocalypse. I still absolutely love that. It's like, oh, what's the weather like? Oh, it's apocalypse. Like, it's a 100% chance of apocalypse right now. No, I wanted Etherite. Thank you. Alright, Ethernet. Call up the Radiant Host. Alright, I do love though, like, cause yeah, with Shadowbringers and this with Endwalker, there's like custom like weather conditions. Alright. Go in here. Ah, my lady Zora, by your return, dare I hope that the hunt for the blasphemy was a success? Yep. That you would vanquish the beast comes as little surprise, but that this occasion would serve as impetus for the church to embark upon a path of reform is incredible. I will share these joyous tidings with our allies without delay. If I may speak candidly, I must confess to being a great admirer of yours. If you have a moment, I should like to hear about some of your adventures, if you would do me the honor. For the present, however, in my official capacity as the Ishgardian delegate, I offer you my humblest thanks for your immeasurable service to our nation. You can now dye the job-specific gear for level 90. More than fear. Let's see if that gave us any new... Hold on. Okay, yeah, we can dye like all of this gear. Let's see if we got any new titles. Samirs. Anything new? No? No? Whoa! Whoa! Holy crap! Hello! Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Whoa! Oh my god, that was so surprising. Oh, thank you, Both Lotus, for the raid and the host, and welcome to Cephalopaz, Cephalopals, the fuzzy and fluff kid. Oh my god, like you. Oh my god, welcome also, Both Lotus. Holy crap, thank you guys so much. But like, also, if you don't know me, my name is Zora Takachi. I'm a VTuber who, well, I'm a octopus witch, as you can tell by my tentacles. But I like play like just whatever is like, yeah, I don't really have like a theme. Like I like playing rhythm games, but I play whatever I like. Also, thank you, Malarty. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your names. How's it going? It's going good. I just finished the role quest for Endwalker. Also, yes, like quick warning for this stream. Like as you can tell by the title, like I'm doing like the last bit of main story quest stuff for Endwalker, and I just finished the role quest. Yeah. Oh, you got it first try. Ah, yes, I'm glad. But yeah, I just finished the magical DPS role quest for Endwalker. We still have the other ones, and I'll do those. I might like do other streams for those because I've mainly been leveling Red Mage, but I do want to do like Reaper, and I gotta do Dancer, and I do want to level my Black Mage stuff. So let's see. I have no idea which Alamegan delegate, Gridanian delegate. Okay, we do a random rate to support other small crew of VTubers on Tuesdays, and this week we found you to bully with love. Oh my god, it's so cool. Thank you so much. Yes. Also, yes, like, I'm, like, a buying streamer, but I'm, like, oh my god, that's also something I've been wanting to talk about on stream, just because, like, I say that I'm bi, but, like, also, like, I feel like, so, while love and relationships are a very, like, I don't want to say difficult topic, there's a lot to consider, and I was thinking about it, and I was just like, I don't want to limit myself just by saying I'm bi, like, I like who I like, I'm realizing maybe I don't care about, like, what they identify as, like, if I have a strong emotional connection to them, I think I like them, so, but labels are, like, hard for me to, like, I'm still trying to understand labels and stuff and all of that, so it's just, like, something I'm gonna have to think about on my own journey as a person. Wow, that was real serious. So, yes, thank you for the support, and also, yeah, like I said, there's gonna be Endwalker spoilers, so if you care about that, please, like, thank you for the support, but also, like, be cautious of that. No worries, half of my stream was swooning over Genshin characters as we play. Oh my god, Genshin has such good character designs, but I used to play Fate Grand Order, and there was an event where I basically just, like, oh my god, thank you, Fuzzy, oh my god, thank you for the donation. Holy crap, oh my god. Like, I've been getting so much support lately. This is, oh my god, like, legit, like, wow, I can't thank you guys enough. I'm, like, just, literally just flabbergasted, like, oh my god, thank you guys so much. But yes, Genshin has, like, cute character designs. Who's the guy that they added? Nita? And, who's her name's Shogun? The purple lightning lady with the big booba. I like her too. Well, the cephalo cutie. Oh my god, I love that term. Holy crap. That is, I need to write that down. Cephalo. Hold on. I'm literally just gonna make a note to myself on my Discord. Can I do that? I can write notes to myself, right? If I can't, then that's stupid. Oh wait, I can. Hold on. Let me type that down, because why has no one ever called me that before? There! That's a really awesome term. Vos Lotus demands bully with love, so I provide. Oh, she's part of my main squad. I was working on Eula the stream. Oh man, and Genshin is very tempting to get into, but I'm just like, I can't. But I say that, but they just announced, like, Twisted Wonderland is getting, like, an English release, and I'm just like, come on, I just got out of gacha hell, but now, like, I love its aesthetic, and I love, like, the villains are so much fun. Disney villains are very fun, I will admit, like, well, some more so than others. But man, why we seek our in or SKU, if you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember, what form did I take when last I emerged? Okay. Is that a spider? Back there. What the fuck is that? The spider! Let's not go near that thing, please. I really hope I don't. Luminion. Oh, I hate the way it's moving. Oh god, okay, gonna ignore those. Oh my god! Oh no, thank you, Anonymous, for the donation! Oh my god, thank you guys so much, legit, like, oh my god, like, so much support and love lately, like, I really gotta do something for you guys, cause, wait, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. I just checked. Wait a second, if all these new followers, and that means, oh my god, I broke 100 followers this stream. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you guys so much. Oh my god, legit, you're gonna make me cry. And I haven't even apparently reached the super sad stuff of Endwalker yet. Oh my god, thank you so much. Wow, I haven't even been streaming a year, like, and even then I haven't even been streaming on Twitch for a year, like, because I started streaming on YouTube. And like, just this huge amount of support in like such a short amount of time, like, I still just can't believe it. So thank you. I legit cannot say thank you enough. Like, oh my god, I hope I'm really able to like just entertain you and like just give you a comfy environment, like comfy and supportive environment for like all people. Like, thank you so much. And Legit, I never, even like last year, I never would have thought that I would have been capable of this. It was plug. You want to connect with other small queer VTubers and friends? We have a Discord. Oh snap! Like I have a Twitter, or I think Twitch has messaging. Like will admit I'm kind of still bad at the whole Twitch thing, especially because like I still barely knew how to like add cause I didn't know how to add that I could add free emotes until like I was talking with a friend and stuff, so I'm still learning, but I would totally love to like join. Found your Twitter and followed. Oh, thank you. My goodness. So yeah, if you want to DM it, like I will admit, like it might take a bit. Oh, bye Chocobo. I will take it. It does take me a bit like to kind of like work my way up to talking to people because that's just the general like. I do have anxiety and stuff, but like I will do my best to like try to talk to more people. Sucker cat hunts prey. Oh, thank you guys so much. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Oh, I'm attuning. Okay. So yeah, what's currently happening is like we're trying to defeat basically the last boss. It's an burp site, but it sure as Takachi is cephalopoggers. Oh my god. Thank you. I gotta write that down too. Oh my god, I love all these terms. I need to think of more puns involving my aesthetic. Cephalopoggers. Oh my god, I'm absolutely loving this. Imagine having anxiety. Oh man, sounds like we found a cephalo winner. Oh my god, you're making me blush. Thank you. Strange button comes and goes and soon fades into silence. Also has hilarious anxiety. And Luckville's Lotus is the fox with the golden pun. Oh my god, please like let me like at least have a taste of like your puns. I will groan, but like trust me, it's like a groan of like hey, I'm only anxious when I have to use my voice, otherwise I'm good. We will pray a moment if you would. What? Okay. Plus has been making Fox based off of James Bond movies. Fox based puns off of James Bond movies all stream. Oh my god. That reminds me, I've never seen a James Bond movie. Like, yeah, I've never seen a James Bond movie. There's so many movies I haven't seen that people consider classics. Get your thoughts towards Crystal and Domicile. There's no response. I'll text chat all night, but getting me a voice chat is like pulling teeth from American Honey Badger. Oh yeah, absolutely, I feel that. Like, I'm just like too lazy to like do like a voice chat sometimes, and also just, yeah, sometimes I'm scared. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? Well, I think half the people who I talked to like in the game like were like, hey, we don't want to talk to you. Fun I killed a Dutch viewer with was that I heard the Netherlands was clogged with windmills. Ill heteronormative as well. Aww, man, I love all the good vibes in chat right now. And you guys are being so cute. They failed to answer is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated ether now. Such a pain in the stuff. Worry not, there are no others who have needed these lodgings and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. More importantly, you said some few did answer your request from an audience. Yes, I imagine they will be with us ere long. Okay, these quest titles are getting more and more difficult to read. Flesh Abandon. Okay. Our rule in Winter Myth was buy until proven otherwise. I made all my characters buy number. God, what a mood. Just like buy until like proven otherwise. Alright, had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few have awakened. Oh, there they are. These creatures are so adorable, but it's really sad because all of them are like, hey, we want to die. And I'm just like, oh. Introduced to you, Lalak, Dudek, and I almost pronounced that really badly. And Ned. But it's been too long, Kovkud. I dare say Sauter 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Oh, of course, the one who wished to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. Yeah, so they want to regain corporeal forms so that they can die in a very nice way, so yeah. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, things are gonna just get more and more sad and depressing, and honestly, like, if you are sensitive to that type of stuff, like, I would very much encourage you to look up, like, any trigger warnings for, like, Endwalker, because I do hear stuff gets really sad, and yeah. And it seems like there's, like, a lot of, like, philosophizing about, like, the nature of life and, like, continuing to exist even in the face of, like, sorrow and despair and all of that. For the matter is as plain as to see its neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Also, here's Catboy Rahatia. I love him. He is my husband. If anything bad happens to him, I don't know what I'll do. A lot of chaos will happen, that's for sure. Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Koofkood, how do you already observe the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. Yes, so long has it been. It had completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Nedge. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right. Yeah, but I'm scared of what these things eat for food. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If you had a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. I'm still scared of what these things eat for food. Okay, we're going. Food is good. Yeah, but... Okay, this facility is where we replenish our ether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, this space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. I think it's literally just absorbing energy. Oh look, there's another bunny girl. Oh, she's a reaper too. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. You brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I had suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the Aya's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreator Almarat. Oh, okay, so these things aren't real. Okay, that makes sense. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. So, did you have your fill of ether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? Absorb infinite energy, become the universe. Well, considering that, like, the boss is literally trying to destroy all life, like, in every part of the universe, yeah. She basically is like, hey, well, the story behind her name is Medion, and she was like, she and like all of her sisters, which were basically clones of her, went throughout the universe and to find the meaning of life, and what they found were a bunch of destroyed civilizations, so they all came to the conclusion, life sucks, like everything must die, so the ultimate purpose of everything is to die, so we're going to destroy your planet and everything on it. All life, including birds, plants, animals, everything is getting destroyed. Yeah, we're here to try to stop her, and basically, like, we've come to this world, which I'm guessing, like, the whole point of this place is like, oh, we gotta, like, talk to, like, the other civilizations from the other planets who died out and figure out what was the case with them. With your mouse, you say, how very primitive and quaint. Primitive? It's fun! Eating is fun! They think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Okay, so I'm guessing their whole deal is like, wow, like, you guys are so primitive and stuff. We don't even need to have, like, well, they were like, we don't need bodies to do all this stuff, but now we wish we had bodies so we could die in a great way. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? Your flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. Oh, you flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Aya yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believe we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides on our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. Huh, there's that word again, anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Of course she stole us, like, asking this, because, like, her whole thing is, like, she desires more and more knowledge. Like, she wants to know the secrets of the universe, so of course she wants to know. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegea. Okay, I don't like that we have to go somewhere different, and of course I have to talk to this stolen. A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Where knowledge leads. Something seems to be weighing on Urianger's mind. Ere we join the Aya, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Zora, Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode, if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elegea. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Alright. Gotta get my broom again. Ah! Alright, where do I go? To the north. Alright. Sorry, I really want to get these ether currents so I can just fly throughout this place, because holy crap. Whoa, the sky looks pretty! 175 yalms to the north. Whoa, that's a destroyed star. Oh, ether current! Alright, attune. There we go. Alright, and a broom again. To the west. Ooh, luckily I'm going that direction. And let's also switch to Reaper so we can get some EXP from exploring new locations. Oh, we're going to the Wellspring of Regret? Ah, my favorite place to vacation. What? Oh, I don't have the stupid thing. Hold on. I need to make it a shortcut. What? Oh, it's some key items now, I forgot. Never mind. Collection? There it is. Alright. Put it here. Alright, to the northwest. Alright. Still gotta go. Alright, usually... Oh, there it is! Literally right on the edge of the universe. Sorry, the doggo. Doggo time. Okay. To the east. Okay, good. So there's no more in this like area, but that looks like a TV level cheater. Wow, they really had fun with the like monster designs. Ah, don't attack me. Oh wait, I'm level 81. Oh yeah, I would absolutely die. Oh, have I already? Okay, yeah, there's no more like... Alright. Almost like I was really close to dying there. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Oh, this looks like actual clear water. It's like not all muddy and gross and stuff. Pray forgive me, my friends, but there's not to investigate. Plus but a pleasure pretense to speak in private. But why us two? You have our undivided attention. As we have established here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are their simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Median has taken their hearts into herself. Median made contact with them while they still lived. Yeah, isn't that it? She contacted with them when they were still alive. Of course, she must have visited the stars of the dragons and the Ea before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than had she relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Medion perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, and heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelechy. In the course of her star-faring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, then she would take those emotions onto her own. Yeah, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis, it's my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Medion did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons into Aeon to their doom. So she was responsible for destroying them. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find a way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Never again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the crystal Exart. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. You say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even as I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must, and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend, I shall. Without further ado then, let us go to join our comrades. Man, don't tell me you're sacrificing yourself too. We're gonna get you and everyone else back, I swear. We're not going back without everyone. Bruh? Let us be off too, to Elegea. Man. You know what? I'm lazy. So let's just teleport. Alright. Oh, that's a huge amount of area over there. Okay. Alright, speak with Ishtola. It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then? Oh god, I'm afraid. Ooh, voice acting, yay! Can rest my voice.
Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society.
Wow, these are some cool voices, honestly.
We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm.
Whoa, so they know we're
like Tenet 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
Alright.
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery.
Yeah.
The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
Still was just like, okay.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had
Going to tell the ominous
still,
orbs about
with
the
cold
Penrose process.
comfort.
Ooh, what's the Penrose process? I feel like it's one of those things I know, but I didn't know it had like
Why
a name
strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost, no civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
It won't prevent the heat death of the universe, but it can keep simulation going on past all stars going cold and dark. Okay. Yeah, like, in all their knowledge, they didn't find out about that.
Monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
Jeez.
Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
You still was like, no.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension.
Penrose, British mathematician and physicist, and one of the main remarkable things he came up with is the process for extracting energy from the black hole. Wait, holy shit!
And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach
And it
the
turns out
wisdom
black
of the
holes are a
air.
very, very stable way to store stupid amounts of energy. Huh. I didn't even know that. I always thought they just like... Well, I guess like one, alright, precursor to this, I'm bad at like science-related things. Like, I'm not like a person who's very good at it. Like, honestly, especially to like being at a university, going to a university where like science was like the main thing people like went for. I was just like, even with, like the geology classes, they were like stupid hard. Some of this might be going over my head, but still.
Of one thing am I absolutely certain. I will not be happier.
Yeah,
in ignorance.
Ishtola!
Ishtola, no!
No, not her!
The most important lesson I've learned is that
No,
learning
I didn't
isn't
want her to be
simply casting
next.
one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have.
No, no, no.
I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
We need you, girl.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom.
So we can imagine some
the
super advanced
terrifying
civilization
gravity
stuff with
of
stars and black holes. Make sure the energy is preserved instead of diffusing through cold interstellar space. Yeah.
But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you. And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Oh my god. Black bird. It was the same thing that appeared before.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
Okay, good.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it
Okay,
to
good. I
summon
know
us
it. I
back.
know you guys. Like, I know they weren't like lost.
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for
Why?
my absence.
Why?
Briange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats.
Why?
This truth I have learned in the course of our
That's
journey.
valid. I think it might have more to do with how we teach science and how fucked up our education systems are at any of this being good at it. You know what? Yeah, that's also a good point. Like, yeah, like the way most like subjects are taught are very hard for me to comprehend. Like, honestly, it's a really huge reason why like I suck at foreign. Well, no, I don't suck at foreign language classes. I need to like stop saying that. It's just the way it's taught. Like, especially at my university, where like most students come in with like, well, technically you do have to come in with like some prerequisite foreign languages, but if you want to learn a new one, like you're gonna be like way behind because like a lot of people. Like for example, I tried to take a Japanese course at my university, but literally everyone else already had like 2 or even 3 semesters of Japanese, but they intentionally did bad on the like placement exam so they could like take an easier course, which I mean, I don't blame them, but at the same time, that led to the professor just like rushing through a lot of stuff and me being like so behind with everything that it just made the whole experience worse for me. But I still really want to learn like Japanese. I want to learn a foreign language. So
that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Not them too.
What's this? An extinguished civilization.
And yes, here's who I've been talking about, Medion.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
Hey, Phoenix King, I'm feeling pretty down considering we've lost half of our group.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Yeah, I legit said that.
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn.
Yeah, there's like some pretty heavy stuff going on.
Alive again, to know suffering.
As you can tell by this dialogue.
True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you.
Death is not
to
really
all
death in the
life on
game.
beautiful
Yeah,
prairies.
it's not. But still, that doesn't make what she's saying any better.
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken.
Yo, I legit called it. Like, oh my god. I was like, hey, that looks like a destroyed star, like the sun, like in like a bunch of years. Who the fuck is the emo chick? That is Medion. She's basically like the big bad of this game. So yeah, like I know I've been really intermittent with my FF14 streams, but yeah, basically Medion was a creation made by the ancients, like a specific ancient named what was his name before he became Fandaniel? I forgot. Because Fandaniel is like a seat that like you can like earn, kind of like, oh, like you're president, like, oh, you've earned the title of Fandaniel, like back in like the ancient society. I think, yeah, I did a stream like when we were in Ethereus and stuff, and but yeah, Medion was like an invention that like, well, a creation that he made, and he made multiple copies of her and her sisters, who were basically just clones of each other. And he was like, hey, go out into the universe and find the meaning of life. So they went out into the universe, found either a bunch of worlds where like civilization was totally wiped out, or the worlds that they did find, like the people who were still alive just wanted to die. And her whole thing is like she can sense, like, she basically is like a mood ring, like the emotions of those around her she takes to herself. So of course when you find like a bunch of like people who want to die and like, or civilizations that are like destroyed, she takes those emotions to herself, and she basically came to the conclusion like life sucks, so like the meaning of life is just to like not exist. So that's why like our home world Ethereus is being destroyed, because she's like, I'm giving you all the gift of death, like aren't I so great? And that's why she's like, hey, like death like isn't means that you'll be reborn, so I'm giving you guys the best gift, Like, no rebirth at all. It's like, you just stay nothing. So yeah, that's why I created that Dead Sun.
Attain it if you can. Before your friends' emotions fade away. Along with their protection.
And yeah, basically like half of our group has sacrificed themselves so that like we could continue to like traverse this place. And they found Earth in the pandemic and their variants. Haha, yeah. This is a really unique time for this game to come out. Alright. Victory, loss. These quest titles are getting harder and harder to read. Are you all ready to continue on? And let us make for where that light shone. Ishtola and Urianger have opened the way for us. I'll do those later. High key, I really wanna finish the story, like, cause these quests basically like allow you to learn how to fly and stuff. Oh, Lunar Light, hello, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Oh, Pixel Ray, oh, thank you. So yes, for those who are also just tuning in, my name is Zora Takuchi. I am a tentacle witch who like plays whatever game she wants. I really like rhythm games, but I've also really like Final Fantasy 14, and we're finishing up the Endwalker main story quest. So if you are like haven't finished it yet or care about spoilers, please take heed of that and like, yeah, just take heed of that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, yeah, thank you for the follow, Lunar Light. Thank you. So I brought my girlfriend in to bully you too. Oh my god, I'm being bullied by a couple. Holy crap. This is great. Thank you. But yes, also too, there's like some pretty sad things happening, like, and yeah, like I mentioned before, like, I don't know, like, I'm going into this completely blind, but like, I know like some people have said to look up trigger warnings for like Endwalker stuff, so like if you're like sensitive or like wary of any of that stuff, please like take whatever precautions you need to. Need a warning if you dare. What is this? It's like hexagon spider. What the fuck is that? It's hexagons. It's literally what? We'll try to avoid spoilers. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, should have looked up like a good material because I didn't know that like there needed to be so many warnings for stuff. The tube. But you deserve love, so we're spreading the love. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Wait. What were you guys like? What were you just playing, Lunar Light? That's the Pixel Burb. Ah, dang it! I said I would switch to like Reaper. Yeah, gotta bully all the good music. Playing Prey. Ah, is that like a horror game? Like, I don't know a lot about it, but I've heard space alien game. Yeah. Oh man, getting close to the end. Ooh, nice. Feel the ether emanating for the arcane pattern. All right, this is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Portal of Wisdom. Of course, that's what the portal created by like Urianger and Ishtola sacrifices are. Whoa. Whoa! Holy crap. Please don't tell me anyone else is gonna sacrifice themselves. Like, I absolutely don't want that. What? Sense a hostile presence. What? Huh? What? Huh? No. Mori, help! Chocobo, help! Alright. Then that. And final move. God, I love those roses so much. Okay. Enemies absolutely cannot sneak up on me like that. Seems like this is a completely different civilization. Oh, hey, nice time to join me. Amazing, yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land to see how far we can go. I'll help Alpha know with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care of your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring. Can we just like find a way to that star? She said that's where she's at. I suspect the twins will seek the outermost bound to the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. If those you encounter, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. There we go. Let's avoid them. Look for others that appear more approachable. Alright. Oh, wait, I didn't need to get on my mount. Like, it was just a couple of steps over here. You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Wait, no. Oh, it won't let me jump over that. Oh yeah, considering that there's a giant like hole into the universe. Yeah, I think it's a good idea not to let me jump. Oh no, it's a purple spooky destination marker. I wonder if any enemies will attack me. Oh boy, look at me, just surveying the area. Hopefully nothing appears. Oh god, holy crap. No thank you. Oh jeez, these things are creepy. Go away. Very much like if you went away. That's what I get for being sarcastic. This way. Shutting down the. Okay. Okay. I want to leave this area as soon as possible. What? This looks like the last island, or it looks like, oh man, looks like some more people are gonna have to sacrifice themselves, and then the central area is where we're finally gonna get to Medion. Oh hey, beings who actually want to talk and not attack us. Nice! Look Zora, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. Oh, holy crap, it's like the old-fashioned Final Fantasy, like, dialogue box. Was not expecting that. Booze, unknown life forms detected, assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Flip, lord. The planet, what? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. Me and Graha just like, the fuck? As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow, if you could try speaking with the others. Alright. First, let me attune to the shard. Alright. Flip bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition level satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. That didn't really help. This is measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. No! They're the ones who killed the dragons! Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. The subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Sigma. Okay. Okay, that last person, well, robot, actually had like a lot of information. You learned a few things, so did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. But didn't he just say that stepping outside the outpost will put us in contact with like hostile versions of ourselves? Oh, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? So the Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. Such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianger said this? During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegaia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons in the Aya long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as they may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there's a council by which we might communicate with it. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Apparently, I don't say anything. What? I discovered a new location, huh? Oh, and there's the last two, like, for figuring out ether currents. Hold on, I just saw. There it is. Oh, I know I said I would do this in my own free time, but don't attack me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Fine. You don't want to leave me alone. That's perfectly fine with me. It's not actually. Woo! Gotta get out of that. Hold on. All right. There we go. So less of these I have to do later. All right. How many ether currents have I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I still need 5 more, like, that are based by, like, physical location. And I still need to do, like, the 4 quest ones, and, like, the last quest-based one always unlocks through, like, main story quest. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm dumb. But yeah, I'll do like the last ones in my own spare time so that I'll be able to fly like every single place. Alright. No found. So the console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may be not be entirely direct as it seems. Let's all watch our steps as we make our way. None of you better sacrifice yourselves. If it's combat, they won't. Like, all of you can most perfectly do that without having to sacrifice yourselves. Oh jeez, the path feels weird. Oh, another ether current. Don't attack me. Oh, there's, holy crap, there's two? Stay away, go away, go away, go away, go away. There. Alright, let's see if we can get this current without having to fight it. Nope. However, a small price to pay being able to fly. I feel like that one took especially long so that like the enemies nearby would get mad at you and try to attack. Get to this current. Nice. Alright. Hey! Stay away! Stay away from me. It's far, far, far away. Alright. Travel log, ether currents. Only 3 more! To the northeast. Let me see if I can change the Reaper, emo. Alright. Let's see. I can tell we're getting close to the end as well. Appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Alright. I tried touching, smacking, and tuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. There must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way.
No.
First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged,
Also, sorry, gotta readjust
the most
my seat.
notable was that against the dragons.
Okay, there we go. Oh, that's way more comfy.
The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega.
Oh, right!
According to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness.
I know plenty of lightning magic.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
Exactly.
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of
God, all
light?
these callbacks to like previous content and stuff.
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless
Shut up,
and
I
dramatic?
swear if you guys look at me, like, because they always are... I'm not sure this is a good idea. Nope. Go for it, man. You got this, King.
Very well. Here I go.
Everyone's just like, run! Bro, you almost didn't give us time to, like, get out of the way. Whoa, did it work? Thanks for the answer, Alize.
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic matrix signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
Yeah, you're gonna have to earn the designation of Sir with me.
None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines.
Huh.
In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
I don't know what he just said.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All systems continue to operate at maximum efficiency.
He's very curious.
If your operations are
Curious, sir,
suboptimal,
and curious, sir.
please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by till
So everything seems to be alright. But is it just the stagnation that's the problem?
End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would
Same.
be productive. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it wouldn't be, like, useful.
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to
Exactly.
end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone
Yeah, I think it's literally just the
standing by.
stagnation of, like, not doing anything that might have been their end.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Okay. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alize and I would try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Raha could observe them from a distance. These beings aren't systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. Well, maybe I will just go ahead and do like the other quests in this area, like to unlock the currents. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Alright. Where was the next current? 140 yalms to the north. Also, I have no idea what a yalm is. I think it's like a foot maybe? A meter? There it is! Oh, right. Oh, these paths are so weird. Ah! Stay away. Come on, don't get near me. Thank you. Alright. How many more? To the southeast. Okay. Stay away. It's of course it's over there. Alright, if I could just get away without any of them turning. Yes! Damn it! Whatever. You wanna fight? Fine. Alright, come on. Nice. Nice. And there we go. Alright, how many more? I think I only have one more. Yep, only one more, like, foot-based one. 1080 to the north. Up here? Yeah, that's the only one, like, to the north that it could possibly be. Like, yeah? So, it looks like I have to go back there after all. Okay. Ow. Alright, let's go back here. And start these two missions. Ow. Stop attacking me, you stupid pieces of garbage. Oh. Gemstone trader. Dynamis crystal. Holy crap. That is very valuable. Wait, what? Of casting. Oh, apparently it's not even like it's not even as good as like my regular equipment. Well, the equipment that I have. No. What does it look like? Oh, it just looks. It's exactly like the gear that I have. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, it's what I already have. Okay, but at least so this is where I gotta go to get the equipment for like my other classes. Let's try Disciple of War. So Reaper. Well, I'm not gonna be able to like wear it because bunny ears. Okay. So Maiming is the one for Reaper. Oh my god, I'll get to wear like. So this is the dress I'll get to wear as a Reaper. Oh my god. Yo, I'm gonna be so cute with my scythe and everything. Alright, what's the one for Dancer? Oh, and it has like a little bit of like, oh, and it shows some booba too. Oh my god. Oh, I can't wait to like unlock these when I level up my classes up. Oh my god, okay. What about Maiming? Yeah, okay. And then Aiming. Oh, and I love the little like, oh, this is great. All right. Maiming, boots. All right. I'm fine with like, they're kind of like combat boots basically. And then, oh, I'm so excited now. Can't wait till I can get those. All right. Sparring subject. Yes, yes, yes. I'll fight you however long you want. Okay, yes, yes, yes. What? Wait, I wasn't reading. Certainty, aggressor. Whoa, what's that? Oh, that was a mount. I forgot that's a mount. Oh, that thing was scary. Learn to love. Units observe curious phenomenon which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Titles such as consort and family. Unit does no differences in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat. Presence of intraspecific bonds alone led to an increase in performance. Records indicate one member of a bond group exhibits exponential improvement when others are eliminated. Potential benefits of such augmentation are projected to be immense. Thus, this unit's query: are you familiar with the permission phenomenon? It's fortunate as this unit has constructed a consort for research purposes. You're asked to delineate the method by which this unit might form an intraspecific bond with, say, a consort. Press to stand by present coordinates. Consort retrieval. He made a girlfriend. He built his own girlfriend. He went to buildabride.org. Activating introduction. This unit presents the aforementioned consort. The presence and capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol units. How should we proceed? You need to grow closer. You don't give your wife. Well, okay, you can give like pet names to your SOs. Pseudonyms detective. Initiating semantic review. Closer one suggests obtaining a nearer physical proximity to the target than at present. Unit move towards the contour in an attempt to develop the desired interspecific bond. Visual analysis at this range reveals a dent in the target's frame. Estimated impact of functionality and consequential. Unit requests confirmation that such discoveries will result in improved performance. No, not like literally physically closer. Like, emotionally closer. The proposal to refer to the Omicron as my beloved, simulating the way in which a member of an enemy faction referred to its bondmate. Appellation change confirmed, new designation, my beloved. Reconfiguring emotional status to grateful. The unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved. Initiating phase 2. What are you doing? What's this phase 2? But I have a bad feeling about it. This unit will evaluate whether the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat capabilities. I fucking knew it! He wants me to kill his, like, SL, what the fuck? Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. Analyzing unit status. No changes in functionality detected. Possibility of transmission failure estimated at 78%. This unit asks that you confirm that my beloved has successfully executed the self-destruct command. Retrieval remains also requested. Man. Bad. Ah, why can't I? There we go. Hey. I don't want to attack you. Ah, this combo always, like, makes quick work of any enemy. Never mind. Actually, had to do a little bit more than this combo. Oh. Key items. Level checker mini. Okay. That was quick. Quick and easy. Well, those are the remains. And sucks. Let's go back and finish these 2 quests. And then we'll go to like the other area and like finish those. Here's your remains. Self-destruct confirmed successful. Sadly, experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Analysis of this unit's parameters shows no change in functionality. You know, consider executing a family simulation after reconsulting enemy faction data. But based on the results of the consort simulation, termination of research may be advisable. Hey, lovely. Hey, lovely leader. Aww. Being so cute. Reconfiguring emotional state from disappointed to grateful. Xena thinks she wants more for your cooperation. Your proposed methodology may be implemented in future experiments. That was depressing. Right. Also, yeah, here's the data you wanted. Oh, we get a cutscene too. Execution combat data complete. Analyzing. Quality of data greatly exceeds expected values in all previous records. Reconfiguring emotional state to impressed. Aw, thank you. The data suggests you summon significant levels of ether in order to defeat the aggressor. This unit will submit a request to the logistics matrix for the augmentation of protective apparatus. Ditching database for situationally appropriate axiom, where only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of new challenge results in stagnation. Records indicate this base has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently. Its Discord prevention module is buzzing in a most irritating fashion. We're reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit appreciates your cooperation with the collection of combat data. Analysis suggests it will prove invaluable to further development of base Omicron. I'm glad I was able to help them. Even if they don't exist anymore, like, it still feels good to help. Alright, better movement of the winds. And then we'll take a quick detour for here. Abode of the Aya. And we'll do these two quests real quick. So that when we finish the main story quest, we'll have unlocked all the like currents, and we'll be able to just fly in this area completely free. Alright, 346 yalms to the east. Oh wait, let me switch to Reaper. Alright, I'm guessing it wants me to go to that huge purple vortex over there. Drifting Aya. I really love the way the Ayas look. Like, they're really interesting design. But I do not like the Luminions, especially these spider ones. Those suck really hard. Right. How much further do I got? To the northwest. Oh snap, I passed it. Northwest. There it is. Alright, I've already unlocked all the stuff in this location so I can switch back. Red Mage so I can actually put up a fight. I do not want to join this fate. Leave me alone. There we go. Alright, and that should mark the end of those nearby currents. Ha 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 ha. Gotta get out of here. Come on, go away. Thank you. Alright. And yep, I've already explored, so I can stay as a red mage. Right, they're down here. Dun, 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 da, da, da. Whoa, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Okay, after I do these two quests, I'll take a quick, like, 5-minute break. 'Cause I don't think these quests should take that long. They usually don't. It'd be weird if they suddenly did. Alright, thinking Aya. Ooh, and I get free dye too! I mean, I don't ever really use the green one because I don't really think green is my color. Still. You already saw some of my kind drifting about the untamed wells just over there. They're binding their spirits together as one in hopes of diluting their consciousness and thereby easing their sorrows. Unfortunately, the resulting amalgam doubtless allows for more minds to incorporate, and if other Aya approach it, may be drawn into the growing mass against our will. Oh, tempering! It's basically the same practice as tempering. Your corporeal form seems to outweigh your mental capacity, so you should be safe, however. Please destroy the collective consciousness before it kills us all. Your ready acceptance gladdens me. I believe that if you lay waste to 2 wandering souls, the amalgam will appear. Do be aware that while your mind is safe, it may present other dangers should you realize what you are attempting. Alright, let's see what the other one wants us to do. Hopefully it's in the same location. Nook. Alright. Pardon me, traveler. I like the sense of time as perceived by those of finite lifespans. You'd be able to spare a moment to speak with some of my fellow AI. Sure. Okay, he just wants me to, like, stimulating conversation. Easy enough. Ah, why are they all so far apart from each other? This is a pain for me. Alright, let's do the fighting one first. Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to attack that one. Alright. Fine. Oh wait, I only need 2. Yeah, I only need to defeat 2. And oh snap, I need to like use another one of those vegetables to make sure Mori doesn't disappear. Not enough time. Oh, that was easy. Alright. Let's see. Here. Somewhere. Meditating Aya. Ooh, nice. Honestly, I really need to like, I've thought about getting into like meditation, and honestly, I guess I should make that like a New Year's resolution. It's like trying to do like self-mindfulness things. It's always happens when I delve too deep into such ruminations. The very moment I attempt to regain clarity triggers this most unpleasant reaction. If my fellow Aya have not found a way for us to require our corporeality, perhaps false me to meditate further upon the matter. In any event, pray leave me to my cognitions. Alright. Holy fuck, that thing called the other one is scary. Please don't attack me. Okay, good. As long as it's not the other one, I'm fine. Oh, laid back Aya. It's brooding on a cliff. It's reenacting the start to The Lion King. How curious, an unfamiliar corporeal life form calls out to me as I wait in vain for the inevitable coming of the end. This is indeed the chance of a lifetime, made up of many lifetimes, and so I pose to you this question. Tell me, traveler, what is the true nature of life in the universe? 42! Oh my god, oh. But he's actually, like, they're asking a serious question though. I can't just say 42 as much as I want to. Just trust me, I very much want to. Eternal adventure, a deep forest where predators lurk. I don't know what this one's a reference to. This is the serious answer. I don't know what this is a reference to. And, God. I can't. Adventure. Oh God, I want to say 42. Deem you still have much to learn, yet I almost envy your blissful ignorance. It reminds me of the feelings that I and my kind have long since forgotten. Well, at least I still, like, reminded him of good things, though. I wonder what he would have said if I had said 42. God, this place is so... God, look at that star in the, like, distance, too. Man, I can't wait to just fly around this area. It's gonna be so much fun. Inquisitive Aya. Oh, you must be that traverser from beyond who has been causing quite the stir around our abode. What a stroke of luck! In fact, I had been hoping I might have the opportunity to exchange thoughts with you and your companions. For you see, I have for too long whiled away my days in listless banality, drifting waywardly as my mental faculties dulled and slowed. I so longed to strike up a simulating conversation with a traveler, if for so long none would pay me a visit. That said, I never imagined you would have such a strange physical form. Pray tell, how do you keep your balance? What keeps your innards from spilling out through one of the multiple orifices in your body? Can we ignore that question? Thank you. Oh, but pardon me, truly I meant no offense. Clearly life in your world found this shape to be suitable, perhaps even necessary for your survival. Perhaps our own original form was equally horrifying. I'm so glad I got to ignore that question. At least your innards avoid spilling out from one of your many orifices. Yeah, I'm gonna just like sneeze my heart out. Cause that's totally plausible. There, I talked with all your buddies. That last conversation sucked really hard. You made a quick the amalgam. Of course, it's well within reach. Oh wait. Oh yeah, you're the one who wanted me to destroy the amalgam. Led me to contemplate how I should meet my own demise. Feeling I envy you, to go forth each day full of vigor, not knowing when your lives would be unexpectedly snuffed out. It must feel incredible. My apologies if I made you uncomfortable. I'm unused to speaking with mortals. You're sure that I appreciate your help? You've given me much to think about regarding death, or perhaps life. I hope life. I'll do Celeste green dye. That's kind of a bluish one. Alright. Yo, talk to all your buddies. Encounter my acquaintances, I can only hope that they derive the same sense of stimulation from conversing with you as I myself did. Or so, we may yet discover means to attain a moratorium known as death. Until that time, should you ever be in the mood for a discussion on the profound and inevitable meaninglessness of the universe, we will be here waiting. Yes, always waiting. Alright! So with that, we only have the last, like, ether current we gotta attune to, which is, like, the one that we have to do by completing the story. So let us return to base Omicron. And then, like I said, I'll take like a short 5-minute break to stretch, get some water, rest my eyes, because I think I've been playing for 5 hours, so that means I haven't taken a break in like 4 hours. And I started streaming at like 2 p.m. Eastern time, so yeah. Alright, so yeah, we're back in the sanctuary, so that means nothing will attack us. So yes, please get some water, get a snack, do what you gotta do, and I will see you guys in 5 minutes. But during my breaks, I always have like a playlist of music from like I mentioned before, I'm really into rhythm games, so I usually have a playlist of music from various rhythm games that I like playing just to like introduce some songs that you may not have heard of. So please enjoy my very unique taste in music.
なくした影とすれ違う鏡合わせよりも
Welcome back, Syphilipal. Sorry about the extended break, but I gotta do like more fine-tuning of that playlist so that we don't randomly get caught in a song that like lasts 5 minutes. That's supposed to be the last song. Alright. So we've done all the ether current stuff, which means that like basically when we finish the main story quest of Endwalker, we are done with all of the ether currents in Endwalker, which means we'll be able to fly in every single location and every single expansion. This makes me so excited. Oh, I love flying just randomly. So yeah, sorry for the detour. Raha, I'm back. Search base Omicron for area Omicron. You may move the camera so as zoom in and out. Target one and examine it with R2 or X. That one looks fine. Should be on standby. Search for any that are not. That's a standby. Oh, I guess that one that's moving, right? Where? Oh, it's just zipping around. All right. Where did it go? It's like it's just. Oh, there it is. Wonders about ceaselessly as if lacking a clear objective. All right. You just like that one. I didn't even have to bend down a little bit. An Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? Aha, I see it. Even scratching its hair with like nothing on it. Also during the break, like I got like, oh, I need to take a picture of it. Like I ordered this set of like loungewear because there's this, I saw like it was one of those posts that's like, oh my god, look at these cute like nerdy anime clothes, and like there's this account called Oh My Senpai. Well, not even an account, it's like this clothing line called Oh My Senpai, and like they literally make like anime themed loungewear. Like I think their first collection was Naruto stuff because it was like Akatsuki like prints and stuff, and their second collection was Sailor Moon thing, which of course I got. So I got this like I got a nightgown, and I got like a robe. Like I forgot what the technical term for it is, but yeah, I got a robe, and it's, oh my god, it's so comfy. I love it so much, and I'm just like, I'm so warm, and I could actually like legit just like sleep in the robe itself. And I also got like the bonnet to like help protect my hair and stuff. But I feel so good having this stuff on. So I got like my robe on, and I'm so warm and cozy right now. Which I'm probably gonna need to feel warm and cozy if the ending is as sad as like people are making out to be. All I know is that a bunch of people have apparently cried at the ending of Endwalker. And like I said before, it takes a lot for me to cry. Like a bunch of this, like all the support you guys showed me today. Like I was really close to crying, but yeah. Oh god. All right. Not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Gotta go through and see what we find. Switch for the air and Omicron. Hey, my guy, what are you doing? Oh, time for a cutscene, I guess. Yeah, that's a weird tree. Yeah? My god, my character's boobs jiggled for a bit. What is your querying? Oh, you found it. I did. What are you doing here? I'm looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. Oh. You go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post to assume a state of combat readiness. So, it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. They are by no means uncommon. It may also be you that possess the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Zora, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, you think I would be mentioned in it? Let's just start talking like that. You're not here so you can be in a story. Maybe in a footnote. No! Like, yeah, of course, why wouldn't you be? Truly think so? That would be Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Man, anyone who's been spending prolonged amount of time with me. Hello world. I don't like that this quest doesn't have like the glitchy name and everything. And also the fact that it's called Hello World. You should return to the outpost for now. The others would wish to hear about the air at Omicron. And Raha better not leave me. I don't want anyone else to leave. Alright. Okay. Ra says she found the suspicious Omicron. That's good because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. So that seemed to prove that's business as usual at the outpost. Enough about us, tell me you learned something more useful. I did, in fact. Well, we did. I couldn't take all credit for this. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that compare to Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what's happened. When I attempted to probe further, it's promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its identity. Mouse turning to mush. Yeah? I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Zora, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. Alright. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... that could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Alright. Stay away. Why did I have to go the way with the most enemies? Okay, good. You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Well, glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it doesn't necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Rahas begun distracting the Omicron. Soon, Alizé will strike the console with lightning. Observe M017 closely for anomalous behavior after Alizé's caster spell. Move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an area. Confirm with R2 and X. Alright. Looks like they're ready. Alright, here I go. That was easy. Wow, that was extremely easy. Like, identify an anomaly. Lightning strikes. It's there! You're Sir! An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once to present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. No, no, no. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You're connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Alright. Oh, wrong way. Great jump. Alright. God, I've never been so scared of voice acting. No one else better sacrifice themselves.
It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Oh, also, I forgot this happened while I was on break, but good night, Fluff Kid. I know you're probably gone already, but I hope you have a good night.
We possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues.
Because there was no optimal path.
Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
It's Xenos.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
It's literally Xenos. This is a race full of Xenoses.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the
No,
deeds
shut
of
up.
Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible.
Why? What about music, culture?
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental
And you can change to like be able to play musical instruments and even in these
When
forms.
we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Bro, you better not be thinking what is.
I believe I know how to overcome
you
this
don't.
despair. The words are ready in my mind.
No, you
ere I
don't.
speak them.
No, you won't.
I want you to make me a promise.
You're not leaving me too.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more. That this won't be
I won't let it. This won't be your ending. Say it, I'll do it. I'm not letting you leave me again.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
We'll see each other again.
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
You haven't been to Ishgard yet?
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together.
He's proposing to me,
because
marriage is an
we've
adventure.
experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Absolutely. I would love that, just to travel the world with him. God, now I see why so many people ship like Raha with their Warriors of Light.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget.
Doesn't actually sacrifice yourself though. Please just like logic his brain.
What of our bodies then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've
It's
made
just like,
my
what the fuck
body
do you make
into
of
an
me,
extension
then?
of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No.
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
We will get them all back, I swear. Please tell me we've reached the star already. I can't take any more.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Quickly. I'll leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How did I think we feel? Next time we meet us, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just the start. Forge ahead. A crystalline path. Ra paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the past beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. I totally don't have anything stuck in my throat. Totally. Look, Zora, a portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. What is this music that's playing? Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let's make our way one short step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. I won't leave them. And of course I can't use a mount. What's the weather like here? Umbral wind. Hold on. If I'm gonna get experience, might as well switch to Reaper, right? Gaze at the distant stars. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if there are also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and whence we'll return, a wheel from which there is no escape. The innumerable lights that shine into the distance, to think that they all could have birthed civilizations. Think that everything they built has gone to dust, their peoples lost to despair of the stars floating in the sea of midnight. Ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alizé beside me, there's nothing I fear, no ocean so vast I cannot cross. Really? Come on, give me that extra EXP. Fine. Oh, there's stuff here. Listen to the silence. The Incred would scout the road ahead. Ishtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Raha would join in their discussion or else chat with me and Alizé about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. The fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? Of course they are. Okay, this way. Look back on the path. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far, much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them. The Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of this very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of the other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it. No, it won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Offer a word of comfort. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from Journey's End. It'll be over before we know it. It to be over though. I don't want this to be over. It hurts. Look at the path ahead. Well, this is it, the end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. And what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. It's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. It's not naive at all. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. That you of all people need it. It's just for all the help you've given me. And once I want to be the one to help you. Okay. This is almost... Huh? A bunch of plates that look like normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Maybe if the inhabitants are within the buildings or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here. Medion! God damn it. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone, gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. If there's no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Medion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? You're not alone. Valzade is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Oh, we'll unlock, we'll be able to fly after we finish this one. Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Oh, wait. What a necropolis. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you should try calling out. Hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Oh, is there like... Yeah, these are tables. There was life here. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Do you like objects? The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. Bar counter. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. But then I'll probably have to investigate that structure over there. In the distance, you glimpse Alizé picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. Wait! Hold on. Okay. Could have sworn it was charging, but I guess it was not. Oh, I don't want to leave my comfy seat. Oh. Okay, back. And hopefully with a charging controller. It is! Thank goodness. Alright. If anyone can hear me say something. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Rusty door. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. I don't like how quiet it is, so... Zora, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Dust, dust, and more dust. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alpha Now and compare what we've learned. I wish everyone else was here. Alright. What you thinking about?
Did you find anything?
Nope.
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air.
Wait a second. Something... thin air.
I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Meteion.
And I believe that together, Alizé and I can
No,
overcome
you are
their
all
will.
not leaving me! I won't allow it!
I'm afraid it has to be done. For our comrades, for everyone on Aetheris, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others.
You guys kept telling me.
But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time.
Telling me, hey, stay safe, Zora. Make sure you don't make any dumb, reckless decisions, and now look at all of you idiots.
As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
I hate this so much.
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end.
What?
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
Fine.
Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Oh, stubborn as ever, Alice.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to
Hermes, that's who it was. That's Medion's creator.
That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow.
We gotta wreck that flow.
You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone
you were such a downer, girl.
Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift. To spare you needless
Will you
suffering.
shut up? Not much of a gift.
Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
Alizé, I think this is time for you to come in.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step. And all the rest after that.
To keep going. For all their sake. Earlier in Old Shoreline. Oh. What?
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
What? Are these visions from Heidelin that we're getting, or like, is it because of Meteion? Like, I never got.
Cryo?
Like,
you all
those
right?
blessed by the Echo are the ones getting these visions. So I'm like, why us? Like, is Heidelin telling us?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Huh?
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
I think I know who it is.
He wishes to speak with you at once.
It's gonna be Xenos. It's gonna be Xenos. I'm telling you. It's Xenos. It's Xenos. I already know it is. I already know it is. In a city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Damn it. Unable to execute certain actions due to area restrictions.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind
What?
you.
What?
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What?
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Stop.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Stop.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or...
Oh, there's people on this stupid staircase. Dang it, no.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
No.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
God, this hurts. This hurts so much.
I won't stop praying until I
No, there's even more. This sucks. This sucks so hard. Stop.
Look what life today, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
But I don't.
Let's finish this.
Okay. I'm here.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
I mean, I can do like a quick jump, basically.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not. nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have
They
suffered
did not
enough.
give their lives just for me to end here. No.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
No.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Won't forsake our cause.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool
Yeah, that's
you've
kind of
made
embarrassing.
me,
You gotta like
Hermes.
pay that back in dear.
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds, a noble sacrifice,
idiot.
sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos.
Shut
It's got it
up.
all.
Don't push yourselves on the back, riders.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painful?
God, I'm so glad
obvious?
Emmett's here with his snark. Yes, the
Worry
snark
not.
king.
We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a
Almost
joke
certainly.
in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear.
Yeah. I know you're mad at me.
Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far.
Wow, actual, like,
And so,
actual compliment.
as
from
a
the-
show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the thoughts of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
I did say I'll save everyone, so I'm gonna make it happen.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Snap. The flowers, Elvis!
Meteion, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
What? It was kind of lost on me, I will admit.
May you ever walk in the light.
Crystal.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Exactly.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic
Don't do
sacrifice
that to me
paid off,
again.
I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
My first meeting on. Is that a tumor? Sorry, I destroyed this moment.
Can you hear me?
What?
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
Join us. Come with us.
So it seems.
No. I've enjoyed your company too.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic.
God, stubborn to the last.
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity.
Yeah, of course.
I have no use for
You're just like, don't pity me. Just save everyone.
If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion.
God,
and with
drama
elation
major.
In your hearts, bid the final curtain
Yeah,
fall.
yeah, drama major. Okay.
Only
You gotta
then
get to your
may
audition.
It rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
You'll be lucky if you even get understudy.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the
Have
bounty?
I? Please don't give me a choice, because I don't remember.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of blind frost in
Treasure
Offen's
islands.
North? The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the
I mean,
South
I think there
Sea
is still
Isles.
locations on the map that I haven't been to.
What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present
I
state
don't
of
think I
affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12,
He's just
for
like,
instance.
hey, this is all the things you'll have to look forward to with subsequent expansions. He just has like a Square Enix like
All of
tattoo.
which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
Think about all this content that you could like be in future expansions.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
I will. Still got several dates with Raha.
I certainly did.
What? Man, fuck you.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
I wish that as well.
Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
God, so much easier to talk to.
For you, maybe. I want nothing
Yeah, okay,
to do with
Tsundere.
it.
Tsundere.
Oh, don't
Oh my
be that
god,
way.
please bicker more. God, I needed this. God. He finally smiled at me. So happy. think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. The past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion, bid the final curtain fall. Rebirth Ultimato. Frequent flyer for. And that's all the Endbringer, Endwalker location. Oh god, this is it. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale. Here we go. Oh, I should make a tweet, huh? Are you ready, Zora? Hold on, let me tweet. Let me make a tweet. Hold on. Let me. I'll pin current and. Alright. Well, I made a tweet about this. I'm not ready, but I guess I'm ready as I'll ever be. God, I totally deserve a big dinner after this. I'm so hungry. My heart, let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we have arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Everyone's going home today. Understood? Thank you. The dead ends. I've realized I've done every single dungeon only with like the characters, so might as well should go the whole way. Form a party and enter. My husband needs to be here.
I stand ever ready.
But I want to do it with my wife. I want to. I mean, I do. But I don't like having one twin without the other. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
I've played Danganronpa before. I know about despair. I feel like you and Junko would get along very well. What is this place? Your stars, the dead ends. So I'm guessing we see the end of all these civilizations. Look at my man! Look at my husband!
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
I've never seen the multi-target version of this. Okay, it's the same. Hurts. Then I'll wait into your pain.
Allow me.
Come on. Alright, I can do single target stuff from now on. Meet the sixth end. Oh yeah, because I think we've only seen like the first 3 civilizations. Long forgotten seashell. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotten flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Wah! Okay. Wait. Another primary target. Those hands. The suffering looks suffering. I won't let this be our end. We have no right to dictate where we stop. There's so much.
Allow me.
You interrupted my cast. Oh, great. I forgot Alize's here. She's gonna use all the limit breaks. Yo. Oh.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupt.
This is beautiful. Provide them with fire, be gone with you. You let rock the pestilence, you. Ha! And then next, finally, resolution. I could have sworn like one of the attack amounts was 69, 69. If that was the case, that's awesome. Come on. Who has the most health? You.
Hold still.
They're just like, okay. Woo! That was close. Having it. Flip time! And last but not least, there you go. Amorphic flail. There we go. Good job, everyone. What else do you have? Hey, you're moving very quickly. Ah. Look at my husband go. Look at him. He's taking so well. I think I've always chosen Raha like as my tank in every single like dungeon. I can't go anywhere without my husband. And like the rest of my heroes. Flip. Multi-target. There you go. Oh wait. It's good to actually be doing some fighting instead of emotional cutscenes everywhere. Oh wait, it'll be easier just to use single target stuff now.
Allow me.
Because there's only 2 left. Yep. Plague thing. Forgotten seashell. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Kept homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. Caustic Grebulov. Leave the sixth end behind.
Those who live, those who die decay.
I'm gonna stick with Alpha now. I'm gonna stick with the healer. Yes, well. Said I'm following Alphino and Alizé. Basically just follow the CPU. Like whenever you do like a dungeon with like don't leave me. Oh, thank you. We're together. All in this together. Of course, this being last dungeon is gonna have the toughest fucking thing. Stuff where it really gets the flow. More slicey. Fuck. What? Fuck! Alphino, you might want to heal me. God, now I gotta be super fucking careful.
Allow me.
Alright. Just gotta survive for 40 more seconds while I have the stage 2 debuff on me. Right. Fuck. LP. Oh, that. I forget that Shing means that I can do limit break. Or I would be able to if Alizé didn't like using them all the time. Alright, 16 more seconds. I'm not gonna push my butt. I'm gonna just stay here until the debuff is completely gone.
Allow me.
I'm gonna follow you. Yay, it's gone. The debuffs are gone. Come on, you idiots. Come on. There we go. All in there. Also, almost done.
You cannot stop us. Something special for you.
Oh, thank God. It's over. It's over. Last necklace offending.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Spatial distortion. Visions of another world unfold before your eyes. Judgment Day.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
It means to kill us all.
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Dang it! I lost my prize. Airborne Freedom Fighter. Oh my god. Rose! God, it looks so cool. Not all of being a red mage. Woo! Please don't come over here. Is it gonna hit them? Oh, it does, I think. Alright, a single target from now on. Yep, oh my god. So that red marker also hurts the enemies. At least I thought it did. Oh, it does, because yeah, like the red damage. Whoa. Treasure coffer. Give me a treasure. Cruise terminal. Oh yeah, I realized I haven't equipped any materia. Ah! Ah! Stay away. Look what I can do. Just imagine me saying that every time I do that flip. I wonder if my mentor is gonna, like, I can interact with my mentor after I'm done with this quest. Woo-hoo-hoo. And again. Let's do the one with more health. Get him down with his buddy. And finally, alright. Put the finishing touches on here. They're like robotic armadillos. Or, wait, is that the right one? Like armadillos?
Its people sought ever greater freedoms.
Long forgotten correspondence. That otherworldly being should first grace us with their presence in the sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we have labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of this star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. It must be brought to heel, the world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Where? Is there a treasure coffer? Nope, okay. Wow, honey! Maybe you could go ahead and proc them and like draw their attention. They're hitting me, honey, thank you. Are you so cute, darling? Oh, I should have. For Resolution. Dance, resolution, as they say. Oh yeah, I forgot, my next stream was supposed to be Stepmania. Dang it. You know what, that'll be the first stream I do want to come back. I think that hit me. Yep. Alfie, honey. Can you also help?
Hold still. You cannot stop us.
There we go. Oh wait, can I start that combo with enhanced Mooniac? I'm sorry, I'm so garbage at pronouncing like French terms. I did take French in high school. I took French in high school. And I did well at it.
They tried to buy peace
But
with fire.
I don't know how. Well, I did still struggle with it. Like, I think I still struggle with learning foreign languages even when I was in high school, which, like, some people in my family would say that was my peak. But thinking about stuff now, like, it wasn't my peak. I still have way farther to go. God. Well, further. English hard. Anyway. People were not kidding when they said that this expansion is really good at, like, basically making you feel determined, giving you the desire to, like, continue facing life, honestly. Last but not least, resolution. God, these are like ex-Call of Duty soldiers. They're like 360 no scope. He's like, but I am. Oh no! Oh, forgotten correspondence. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every brick of peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Last bracelet of aiming. Why does it never give me, like, equipment, like, or accessories that, like, I can use? Hey, Peacekeeper, the thing that they built. Serious peace protocol, life force to be eliminated to achieve peace. That totally doesn't sound sketchy. Oh snap, Alfie, honey. Destroying perpetual war machines to sent by a order to fire. What? I'm dead. I do not get that mechanic. Or I think I do. I'm gonna try what I think I should have done. Oh, I have to like run all the way back here. I keep forgetting about that. It sucks so hard. If you have to run all the way back through. I think I would still have to do that, like even if I was like with another group of players. But also, yeah, the thing that sucks about this is like, even though high key, Alphino should have been able to revive me. Like, if you play with like AI, like the trust members, then what is it? then like once if you die, like if the player character dies, then that means like you just go immediately to redo the fight. Also, that reminds me, there was one fight where like basically me and the boss killed each other at the exact same time, so I got put right back at the beginning. But since I killed the boss, I still was able to progress. Oh my god, it was like literally, it was like a super clutch fight, and it was honestly a lot of fun. All right, and we are back. All right, let's try this again, y'all. Man, I lost. Oh yeah, I gotta use the, like... Gotta use, yeah, magic barrier. That protects us from, like, magic-based attacks. Alright. I think this will work. Yep, I think... Yeah, it worked! Okay, so now I know what to do when that happens now. Thank you, Alfie, honey. Extinction Protocol, Primary Directive. Oh shit. What? I don't know where to go. I legit don't know where to go. God damn it! Oh my god, that's actually really fucking difficult. Okay, I'm gonna have to like, I can't, this might be something where I have to basically do stuff on my own. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Leave the 8th in behind. Alright, so we've done 6, now this is the 8th, so the 10th. And how many planets did they find? Can't remember. Oh, God. Alright. I'm legit just trying to strategize in my head how I should make this happen. Maybe I should have did this with other players so that they could revive me. Okay, wait, no. Like I said, I want to do this, like, I really wanted to do this with, like, all the scions. Just for, like, the, I guess story-based value of it to me. Or I'll wait till everyone else shows up. There we go! Honey made the first strike. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna save the magic barrier for the second time. Alright. I'll wait for... Thank you, Alfie. You so nice. Alright. Fine. God! Never kill much. Did I already use it? Okay, I did. No future. Did I tap halt? No future. Oh, fuck. I think I failed again. Oh, fuck, that was close. He's fine. We don't even have him halfway down. Die. Please die. Alright. Please don't, like, have us stack again. Oh my god, it sucks. Please, no more super tough mechanics like that. Alright, halfway done. Just gotta keep surviving. I just realized I didn't use that barrier. Seems like a really awesome opportunity to use that. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Damn it! I legit, like, they're crossing over each other. That's the main reason why I can't see it. And I mean, I have to stay away from fucking Alphino and everyone else, basically, because, like, those things that, like, cover each other. God, I can't wait till I can finish this boss. I'll give it maybe 2-3 more shots, and if I don't clear it then I'll just, like, I'll find another group. Like, I'll do it with, like, other people. But I really could have sworn, like, I really want to do this by myself. God, I'm legit frustrated. Okay. God, I hate having to, like, run back. Sucks. Man. This is only the second to last boss, like, of this. Then I probably gotta do a trial, too. Alright, come on, you guys. Alright. Just do as much fucking damage as possible.
Hold still.
Alright. Gotta stay far the fuck away from Alfie. Oh damn. So overdramatic. Give me them sweet heals, boy. Alright! I think I got that mechanic now. I'm like a Saiyan, I just get like better and better each time I die. Or come close to death, I suppose. Oh my god. Please don't let another one appear. No! Stay charged! Ah, I should have ran. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm not dead! I didn't die! Holy shit! I think this is okay. Oh! I was with Alize! I didn't even know. It sounded like a horn. It sounded like a car horn. Everyone, emboldened! Stay bold! No, stay away from me, Alize!
You cannot stop us!
Oh my god, I completely forgot. Oh, that was close! That was so fucking close! Kill me, pretty boy! Was it the... Come on, come on, come on. Die! Die already! Die already! Please die. It won't be real pog if you died. That would be very cephalopog. Please tell me that. Oh, I think they're done. Hey, Alizé, if you want to do a limit break, you know what? I'll do the limit break.
Hold still.
I don't even care. Let me hear the shiny, shiny thing. No, please, not again. Okay. No, stay away from me! Alright. I think we don't need the limit break. But hey, Alizé, if you want to do it, like...
Something special.
You want to recommend me? Yes! 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 We did it! Yes! Ah! Oh my god! Oh.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it, I killed them all. I killed them all. Hope you're proud of yourself. Meet the 17th man. Holy shit, 17. Plenty. It's beautiful.
Farther still existed a star without strife.
Reach at last, I choose death.
Where none remembered
Is my
life's
time not yet
trials or its joys.
Please, O merciful Rala, free us from death delivered on golden wings. Beautiful creatures to taste death's sweet release. Long forgotten essence. Oh, I'm legit still feeling the high from like defeating that last boss. Finally. Oh, that was. Oh, I feel so great. Oh god. It's really like solving a problem that you thought you wouldn't have been able to solve, but you finally get it and everything finally makes sense. Oh wait, this one. I was trying to get the one with the most.
Hold still.
Health left. And dance resolution. Except you're the ones who would be dancing. Now we can finally do some reading. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age-long past. There was a time when we were lesser and in our nescience sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. That bird is Medion. Only in death may we find peace. Ah, finally we are free. Hoi! I'll be able to do this combo multiple times. One last resolution. Alright, you now. Wait! I have! It's connected! It's totally connected. Okay, what? A golden wing, shall we know our end? Okay, I have no idea what's going on with that controller.
What is people are going to lose?
Oh, how I have waited for this moment. Thank you. They lost their passion for everything, even life itself? No, I was like, damn. Oh, good, okay. Oh my god, yeah, I am gonna have to get some food because my stomach's starting to like... It's doing that thing where... It's doing that thing called being hungry. Where like, it hurts if it doesn't have food in it. God, these creatures are so creeping and hush. Did you get out of the way, Alize? Did you? No, she did or not. I can't tell. A bit more.
Hold still.
Alright. Rella, I beseech you, free me from this mortal coil. God dang. Treasure. Staple, my friend. As long as like it keeps giving me procs to use the single target ones, I will continue to use those. But yeah, since the procs are gone now. Set attack again. Silent coil, right? Alright, since there's only 2 enemies left, let's use single target ones. Now since there's only 1 ult left, you're definitely going to use single targets. Help us clear this mess out quickly. Long forgotten essence. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. The dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves making a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right, yet in today's perfect unity, there is not left to question. We are infinity constricted by the finite, but no more. Allah shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. Ah, nothing but materia. Oops, all materia. That's what it feels like. Mapping the realm, the dead ends. The final boss. Well, penultimate boss, most likely. So is this Rala? Oh, but the place where you live is so beautiful. Literally a sea of stars. The last mercy, Rala. Exactly as I thought. Wait a second. Isn't that like one of the things we learned about in Ratat-Han? They said there were beasts that took the faces of man. It's like the 3 sisters, I forget, the Mystic Sisters, I think their name is. Like, they were humans who took the faces of beasts. This is a beast taking the face of a man. Hey!
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Warm blood. It's kind of gentle. Hopefully it'll go down without hurting us too bad. Oh, thank you, Elsie.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
What was I supposed to do? I don't understand what I was supposed to do. Was I just supposed to stay out of, like, the areas? Because if that's the case, then I don't need, like... I can do this. You got this, Zora. Alright. Special distortion. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see for us all. Shut up. What do you say? I'll say I'm absolutely using like the level 2 limit break at the end. Alizé better not like touch it, I swear. But I do find it hilarious that like basically each of the trust NPCs, which are what like it's called whenever you like actually use like Raha and Alizé and Alphina, like they have their own personality and like the way that they do things. And I think it's literally like baked into Alizé is that like she uses the limit breaks all the time, especially against bosses. Because when I used Ishtola, like she never touched the limit breaks. That's just Alizé just does that. Alizé is unique like that, but I still love her. I still love my fighty daughter.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
World tree is sealed off. Oh, wait, Drizzle. That's the world tree, right?
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Damn it! Okay, so I need it to like just...
Something special.
It was like one of those things where it like goes in a circle and impacts me. I gotta avoid getting hit for like another minute.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
That's not a golden glow. Oh shit. Oh, okay.
You underestimate me.
Yes, we've heard it, Alizé, my girl. Oh, 20 more seconds. And this debuff will be gone. Alright, when it's prance, I gotta like use that. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Go the fuck away. Thank you. Alright, there's that prance again. Woo! Wait! I still got impacted? What the fuck? That makes no sense. Oh. Oh, that's so unfair, like doing a whole side of the Omega. Stay with me! Alright, less than 20 seconds. I can do this. Just survive for that long. And we're more than halfway down. Alfie, just keep healing me because we'll make this through together. Every single one of us. It's gone! It's gone! The debuff is gone. Oh, hopefully just does warm glow continuously. Hey! Alice! I think I would have been able to use more DPS. Wow, that felt like that did nothing. Oh no, never mind. There's the cast. Why didn't you let me do it? Oh god. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Look at me, leading the way. Getting the hang of that mechanic now. Die! Please no more prancing. Come on. Oh snap. Oh my god! Yes! Second time's the charm, like they say. That's the last dungeon, but we still have one more trial most likely. Eh? Oh, the actual ruins. I love everyone else coming in like, we helped too, and I'm like, yeah, it would have helped if we had double the amount of people here. You already possessed one. I'm gonna punch someone in the face. Why did it do that? Why did it give me the same one? Also. Okay. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. My body feels sore and all I've been doing is sitting down. Oh my god. Yeah? What you got for us, Miriam?
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
I know, right? We made like that. We made different.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
We won't. That's the problem.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
You tell them.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and the past the future. So shall sin into light ceases to be.
Whoa, holy shit. It's like a crystal. Oh, never mind. Of course she gets a cool design as the final boss form.
heaven
You can
hells.
say that again.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises.
Oh my god. She doesn't have like a body, it's just a head and wings. Holy shit, that's terrifying. Fuck.
Stop! Calm yourself!
Oh my god! There's still one good median! We'll help you!
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Come on! Help! Oh!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one more strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Honey! Come on, honey! Hang in there! Everyone! Huh?
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
I won't let you.
Wait!
Huh?
Don't!
Oh, what? I didn't know you were streaming things Twitch for almost 8 hours, too. Juicy story stuff happening. Very juicy story stuff. Wow, you missed me almost, like, bawling, like, because holy crap, they make you, like, feel...
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless.
I'm not powerless.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead ones.
Yeah, we brought Emmett Silk and Hythlodatus back, and he helped, and then he helped us. Because originally all the Scions sacrificed themselves, but...
To the last.
Yeah.
But you will be one with ourselves.
But luckily, like, yeah, Emmett Silk and Hythlodatus were able to bring them back.
You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your image.
I'm only here at the first
Curse your
storyline.
life as it fades.
Now that you're at the end of Endwalker. Alright, so I talked about this before, so I'm not saying that Heaven's Word is bad in any way, shape, or form. Like, no way, but legit, it's like each expansion is basically gets better and better. Like Shadowbringers, I thought was a culmination of all that, but Endwalker is absolutely like super like top tier. Like I love Endwalker so much, and I haven't even finished it yet. I'm literally this is the last quest. Like, because like at the end of every expansion, like is like the last quest of every expansion is the name of the expansion. Like the last quest in Heavensward is called Heavensward. So this quest is called Endwalker. So this is definitely the last one. But yeah, I just finished the last dungeon. But we still have one trial, I think.
Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
Hope you enjoyed these dungeons. I did! Thank you for that! Oh man.
My ultimatum. What is happening?
I think those are our friends. Eh? Eh? A literal hole in... Wait! Eh? Who?
At the end of everything, I find...
It's fucking Xenos!
I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
Yeah? Fucking Xenos breaking a hole through fucking reality.
I understood what it was. I journeyed to Sharlian to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your...
Yeah?
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come
Yeah?
here. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form.
What the fuck?
And hunger still for our reunion. I rode.
You know what? I still don't like you and I'm still not into you, but I admire your tenacity.
I take it this is your
Yeah, if you
prey.
wanna have a go, like, go fucking ahead, man.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match.
Wait! He's like, why is it still alive? Kill it!
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
I mean, I was, like, they were going on their own. Both of these high key, I don't want your help. I don't want your help, my guy. But you've never listened to me, so...
And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we...
No, I would prefer other people to see it. I don't like being in, like, private with you. Are you...
So come!
I mean, you have to fight with Xenos? Fucking... Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god! Look, it's the new Panzer Dragoon game!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our soul.
Xenos is the one. Wow. Hi! Azam's crystal! The final day. Shit's going down, huh? It is! So do I have to have other players? Or trust? Hold on. Can I use trust? Explorer mode. Oh, I didn't know there was Explorer mode. Well, it's not letting me use the trust Finder, which is like allows you to play with like NPCs. This is it. All right. So I gotta do this with other players. Oh wait, I need to get my other keyboard so that I can actually type things. Hold on. Luckily it's like right beside here. Hopefully I can do this before it queues up. Oh, I will be able to. Like if I need to take some time when it actually does queue up to get it, that's fine. Okay. Let me rearrange some stuff. God, I imagine like the queue, it probably wasn't instantaneous on launch day, or maybe, I don't know. I legit don't know how many people would have just like pushed through and tried to do it all in one go. Alright, let me make sure it's working, and let me change the setting to party members. Yep, alright, keyboard's working. So now we wait. Yeah, I mentioned this before, like I did like all the things that you could do with like NPC characters I did. And there is one trial that you can play like with all the other Scions as your party members, like every single Scion joins, and that's the fight against Heidelin, which was so hype. Oh my god. I really wish I would have been able to like do this with the rest of my Scions, but of course it comes down to me. Like as always in every expansion, it always comes down to me and like the other warriors of light who join me. Oh, but let's take a look at this place. Like, holy crap. Whoa. Hold on, let's see if we can... Oops. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. Hold on, we gotta do an attack. I can't do it without like. Alright, then pose. I don't like shortcast. I don't like the way shortcast looks. How about? Oh, I forgot. I can't do like the things that require. What can I do? Hold on. How about this? Nope, it's still if you use shortcast. Oh, I like that one. Oh yeah, that looks good. Alright, hopefully we can do this before. Alright. Alright, and then... I'm trying to center myself. It looks like I'm in the center of that. Yes! I'm trying to stop it. It's at less than 5 minutes. Hold on. Let me... No, wrong way. Then actually, literally at the edge of the universe. Average wait time. Okay, change to less than 5 minutes to 5 minutes. Also, of course, I want to get some cool shots of my Reaper. Alright, and let's switch to good pose real quick. Oh, I wish I could. Fine. Maybe I should switch. Hold on. And I'll turn this way. And then. Nope! Pinnacle of. But first, let me take a selfie. Really? Right. And then lighting to oh, that looks cool. God, like I'm at the edge of the universe. What type of photo opportunity am I gonna get? Oh, blame you. I love to take screenshots of things. Come on, Instagram. Oh, absolutely. Like, if it's giving me all this time, I might as well should take a bunch of cool screenshots. Alright, so we have 1 healer and we have 2 DPS. Oh! Never mind! Perfect timing! The sick shot though. Exactly! Oh my god. Ah, literally just in time. A literal photo finish. You better treat that later. Oh, absolutely! I'll take both, like both of the photos, like as it took as a Reaper in. I've waited 3 expansions for this. Hi, Trials Roulette. We're having fun today, aren't we? Oh no! Oh no! Just realized, oh god, yeah, the people who are like finished with the expansion Trials Roulette are probably having a good time.
We'll never reach the deliverance you seek.
Also, there's her. Also, oh my god. Oh, I'm scared. Let's show this bird brainer thing or two. God. Oh my god, they have light sticks. I need to get that emote. It was pretty bad, loud compared to your voice, but maybe I'd fix during a raid or whatever. Oh, I could turn it down, sorry. And like there was like some subtle, like there was some really quiet music. And I remember like in an interview for Endwalker, like the sound designer for the game was like, hey, turn your game up, because we like put a lot of effort into like the sound design and stuff for the game, so that's why I turned it up. Just overpowering your voice. Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh god! Thank you for telling me. Elegea. Wait a second. That's the place. We're trading the despair sheet experience. Whoa! Oh! Oh crap. Crap baskets. Okay, gotta avoid that diva for a minute. Where the planets collide, go to the opposite side. Thank you! Oh my god. Well, I'm stupid. No, I'm not dumb. Oh man, I thought I had it. I thought I knew where they were gonna collide, but I was wrong. I'm sorry. Come in. Ew, don't puke on us. I'm not into that.
Your suffering is at an end.
I'll wait for this mechanic to happen. I hate to tell you, it's still very loud, like I can hear you, it's almost a turn. Oh, okay, I'll turn it down even more. Yeah, my setting, like... my setup right now isn't too good.
All of us have known.
I'm being perfectly honest. But I'm so sorry. Man, this is where playing on a PC would help. Thank you. Also, it may not be as responsive as chat, unfortunately, given that this is the final boss that we're facing here. Oh, why didn't I take as much damage as everyone else? Wait. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Absolutely will revive them.
The same ends again and again.
I can't cast it again? I don't know if MP. Okay, thank you for marking the person you should follow. You're using OBS Studio or Streamlabs OBS? OBS Studio! Oh. Thank you, Lightlessly. Oh, Lissy, isn't that like the thing from, whatchamacallit? FF14? What's that? Hold on, I have plenty of Oh, okay. Oh, snap! God, I'm bad at judging. But yeah, I'm using regular OBS because it doesn't eat up a bunch of stuff in your computer, but at the same time...
so deep, only emptiness remains.
So LB3 for tank. Got it! Oh, I can see his tank. Okay. I don't like how close this is getting. Don't like how close this is getting.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
But yeah, and also ever since all that stuff happened with Streamlabs, yeah, all that stuff happened with Streamlabs. I kinda don't want to ever use them. Where did we go? Where did I go? Hopefully got out of the way in time. I did! Oh, thank goodness.
We have seen the end.
Oh, you have? No spoilers, please. So many effects happening. Oh, we're not even halfway done. Yay! Libyan! Whoa! Hold on.
The same end and again.
What? Huh? I'm basically having to be the healer. Other healer, please help them. Trying to do damage, but very hard, very difficult. Bring community. No, alright. There, I'm staying here, I'm staying here. There we go. Nice it, nice it, nice it. Fuck. Fuck. Mothering shit. Staying away. Staying away from you. Staying away.
All of us have known this.
Aquaria. Oh, I should use that thing. Alright. We're almost halfway done.
Even so.
I don't remember what this is, but I'm gonna cast it. Barrier of magic. Hope it helps. I think it helps. I think that's a magic attack. Alright. Everyone good? Everyone's alive. We're all alive.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
I didn't know you could fall off the edge. Don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. Appreciate some sweet heals. Thank you, healer. You're so sexy. Stay away. Stay away. Social distance, social distance.
All of us have known.
Yeah, I have too. You don't see me fucking going ape shit into a giant bird and trying to kill a party member, a group of 8 party members. But I'm not rude like you. Alright. Then it's probably the edge one. Yep. How edgy.
Even stars must die.
I'm not gonna be able to cast it in time. Yeah. And quack. Yay, we all got it. Come on. I'm sorry.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
You get to be in space. You're a space girl. Okay. Oh, there's only 4 people who are like targeted with that effect. It just happened that like all 4 of us at one time were all on the same side, so that was extremely unlucky. Am I? Hold on. Stop! Oh, move over a bit. I'm sorry. 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 Pay attention.
All of us have known.
We're halfway. Just gotta do all this even more. That's nice. Where do we go? We have to move? Okay. Alright, this looks just the same mechanic, so I think I'm getting the hang of some more. Oh, I hope you know. Man, it's nice to be a class where you can move while doing your
stars must die.
I wish I was that class, like a Reaper. But I can wait. Ouchie, owie, ow. Really? Over here. Oh, I get it. I think it's like the areas where it starts out at are where you're supposed to go to.
There is no happiness in life.
Whew. Boss looks rough. It is.
There is only one place it may be found.
What? Dynamis time. Oh, frick. First is still the fate of the universe. Despair. Oh my god, despair points. What is this thing in Rampa? Oh.
Why?
She's just throwing fucking planets at us. Xenos, where are you? You're supposed to be helping us, aren't you? Taka Demon. Legit, that's what I read their name as. Oh, it's a Cacao Daimon. Okay. Yeah, Owie. Big part. Catastrophe. Huh? I'm guessing this is Tank LB3 time. This seems like Tank LB3 time. Just show you your strength of an army of one.
Dynamis.
Can we attack? Is it good to attack her? Good, I'm gonna attack her.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is...
excuse you, no it isn't. This is Final Fantasy 14. Heal check, right? Heal check? Oh, so much stuff is happening on screen!
Your time has come. It always does.
Just oblivion with all you need. I'm gonna try. Huh? Where? Oops. Our allies will LB for us. What? Hold on. Oh my god! We're on Xenos' back! Oh! Oh my god.
What is this defiance?
Slash prey.
No. The hatred. The pain. The loss.
Man, that person was like heal check. Like, they probably made the healers so scared. Because I know if I was a healer, I would have been like, oh no, I messed it up.
We will stand against fate.
Atlas is pretty good. She's straight.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
You got this!
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation.
Shut up! You will not end at your hand. These mechanics I can do. I can do these all day.
Nor the universe itself.
We're almost done.
None should hope for better.
Almost got it. Pay attention to the 7-sec button now. Oh, I see. Wait a second. Is it? It'll come in handy later. Prayers of hope. Damage dealt is significantly increased. Ah, thank you, Zora. We almost got you. There, I have my own prayer. Maybe always stay bold. It's just this mechanic over and over again. Alright, it's 3. That's number 3. What do you mean it'll come in handy later? Yo! Yo!
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies?
Sorry if, like, hold on, I'll turn it down again. Oh my god. Hold on. I'll see if I can maybe, like, distance myself from my monitor. That was awesome, but no wipe. Oh no, we didn't wipe, like, we didn't party wipe, holy crap. Oh my god. You know what, fellow red mage. Nice healing. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god, I know I probably responded to it already, but I am in a good, I'm feeling real good right now, alien. Oh god. Alright, hopefully that distance. Alright. What? Do I have to fight him? Do I really have to fight Xenos? I really don't want him. I don't think he does. Well, okay, after that, fine. Maybe he does deserve to have one final battle with me. So is this the edge of the universe? It certainly looks like it.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Oh. Yes. You're Medion.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart.
Not just the people of this world, but others as well.
What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
To normal.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Oh my god. I know we would all make it out. Whoa! my heart. One bunny girl at the end of the universe.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
Of course. Honestly, I had forgotten about you.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear.
Yes.
I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know.
Well, I take no pleasure from
and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives
Exactly, I didn't face you because I wanted to face you. I faced you because I wanted to liberate a whole fucking nation.
But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally,
I don't think
finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so?
Please don't make me actually have to fight him. I really don't think he deserves it. That would just be giving in to, like, him. Let me choose. Please let me choose. Damn it, I have to go up against him. Fine. Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. Too much suffering has been brought at your hands.
So you would still play the hero? No matter. In acceptance, you betray your deception. You know full well what we are and what we seek. To shine incandescent in death's shadow.
God, theater major. Is this another one? One last battle. Also, I'm gonna turn it up slightly, just a bit. Okay. Song slaps. It does. I was wondering when this song was gonna come in. So it's 1-on-1, huh? Fine. Sorry, like, I'm adjusting my mic, so hopefully it won't be as, like, the sound of my monitor won't, like, be as loud. Okay. But if it is, I can turn it down. As long as it's like, I just don't want it to overpower my voice. think to 550. Why can't I move? Spark of hope. Xenos the soul is a blaze of passions. Space comes to life with dynamis as your spirit burns and kind. Your soul burns out, your power swells.
Nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and lead to mine.
The stats! It's weird because the last stream I saw it was fine. I know! I gotta check my like. What? What the heck was that?
Is this truly the best idol in
That was just super loud, so it's hard to hear you. A lot of stuff is happening. Oh, like now? Like, if it's now, like, or like, I could turn it down. It also might just be like the shit ton of effects that are happening. Like, I think maybe if I adjusted the volume on like the casting effects. Yeah. Okay. I will. Ah, that's muting it. Alright, maybe 2? It's on volume 2. God. I wish there was like a pause button for this. Is it okay now? Oh wait, hold on. Doesn't sound even right. Hold on. I think. God, I wish there was a pause button. I'm trying to like. All right, so he's doing that cast while he's doing that. Oh wait, I gotta pay attention. All right, and then I'll lower the volume on that and raise the volume on me. Okay, is that better? Yeah, man. Okay, is this better? All right. Yeah. Okay, so I know what it was. It was literally like, it was the stuff in OBS. I thought it was like my TV being loud. Now I hear you clearly over the game. Okay, nice. Come on. Wait! Okay, wait! My reflexes were bad because I was looking at stuff. Kinda wish I was a Reaper so I could show him that I'm better than him. Even in that regard. Alright, now I'll go here. Alright. More than halfway done. Alright, he's casting something. After this cast, I'll adjust the volume on like my monitors and... No. Somehow managed to dodge that. Alright. And is this still okay? Alright. Come on. Alright. I'm doing way better than... That sounds fine, not too loud at all. Yes! Okay, we found it. Oops. Staying away. Alright, it's fine with me. Shut up. Where'd you go? You went off screen. Alright. I'm trying to stay away. Crap. Alright. Staying in this corner. Alright. Alright, so it seems like whenever he goes like mine for the taking, or like whenever he like says something, I need to stay away from him. This one. Whew. Close. What? I'm petrified. What? Ugh. Asshole. Did the music stop? Is this truly it? Okay. Come on. All right. Oops. Gotta stay away. I think it stopped all kind of somber now. Yeah, I don't hear them like epic guitars and stuff. It's just sad. Am I? Am I really though? You're over there and I'm over here. You're about to come over here, but then haha, yeah!
My soul.
Oh, there it is. What? What? God! Can you not just stop? I don't care.
Come, let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fire.
I will protect those creations. Oh my god!
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
I still have a home to get back to. Far more than you'll ever have. Claim if your life is spent and you find the strength to stand.
Yes, yes, rise once more. It mustn't
No, not again. Why couldn't that have been it? Wait. What? 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 How in the heck was I supposed to avoid that? No, you don't. Is he gonna do it again? I was expecting him to cast that again. Handle it. I know what I do. Dang it. That was kind of easy. At least this is progressing quickly. Please don't tell me I have to do this 5 times. Because that's the amount of like... Because that's the amount of stacks of that one ability that I have. Wait, I'm dead.
Have you no rage left for me?
Shut up. Okay, so those are just bonus stacks. Okay, so hopefully this is the last time. Okay. Just keep spinning, just keep spur. Just keep spinning, just keep spinning. Ugh. Luckily I can heal myself. It's not a lot, but it's something to help progress. Ethereal Ray. I think that's the dumb attack that I hate. Sprint! There's no way I can avoid that! Please, heal. No, you don't. Please let this be the last time. Alright. Come on. You know what? It's not as surprising like the 15th time you go, a test of your reflexes. Wait. Akmor is the one that I gotta run for. No, I'm not. No, you don't. Almost. Oh wait, hold on. Just keep spinning. Alright. Oops. Okay, good. At least it wasn't a test of your reflexes. For holy, before you, like, you need to get some Jesus in your life. You need to get a hobby. Shut up. Hit it. I gotta restart my PC, BRB, don't die on me. Oh, I think, hopefully this is it. Oh, you just gotta do that cast. Okay.
No, not yet. Not until the
Please let this end. Woo! God damn it. Please, no more. I'm so done.
This is my moment.
It's... God. Shut up. I am fighting! I've had enough. I've had enough of you. Die already! I'm gonna kick your ass in the skirt. God, turns into Dragon Ball Z. Knocks him out with my ring. I'm tired of you. Annoying. Absolutely annoying. Wait, what did it say I was? Did it say I was an old Charlene? I hope it would. Hope that's what it said. Finally. Fucking stupid edgelord. Let him die. Did you finally get what you wanted?
That I should lose again.
For all the pain and suffering you've brought upon this On Frontiers.
Disappointing.
God.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this
How dare you call me your mirror?
name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Huh?
Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
I cannot be dying. I'm not dying. I will not die by his stupid hands. God, is he finally dead? God, never have to hear his or that stupid Fandaniel's voice ever again. Only too soon. Huh? Stay awake, Zora, stay awake. Don't give in. I'll get back to you happy someone's dead. Damn. I'm glad I never have to like hear Xenos or Fandaniel's voices again, except probably in flashbacks. But yeah, the communicator thing. Yes! I got taken back! Yes, yes, yes! Good. Let Xenos stay there. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Now, where? Oh, it's taking so long to load.
Can you hear? Safe.
Huh?
Must tend to.
What?
Open your. Please.
I hear people.
Someone, and
Please.
can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you!
Alizé threatening me into being alive.
Get up!
Morning. Reach the credits.
Are you with us?
Oh God.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking me. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
I'm sorry.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show.
Oh God, I'm never gonna hear the end of it.
What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never
I'm sorry.
do that again.
I'm sorry, wife.
My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Sorry.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh...
Okay, fine. I get it.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could.
I still can't believe like the Japanese voice of Urianger is like the same voice of Jade and Yuki. Well, I guess Yuki Judai because it's the Japanese version of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Like, I still can't believe that.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose.
I know.
Gladdening. There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came.
Sorry.
And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
Sorry.
Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
I'm sorry.
Oh, those were cries of celebration.
Oh, so the Loporets were played. Okay, so some of the Loporets are played by the same voice actresses in English, but like it looks like in Japanese and other languages they have different voice actors.
I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once.
Oh my God.
I hope you're ready.
What do you mean?
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you said.
Oh.
Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
What's outside? It's... Whoa!
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Oh. Marvin, my girl, I love you. Ishgard. Wait, I mean, yeah, Curtis, yeah. Well done. Britannia. Kanes and Lise! Yeah, totally, I can see you, Lise. Oh, everyone in Garlemald. Ratahan. I did it! Oh my god. Yagiri! But girl, where were you during this whole expansion? Girl, I love you! Where were you? How you feeling? I'm tired, but I'm happy and we all made it. I'm just happiest about that. I was so scared that one of us was gonna die. Like, one of the Scions was gonna die. And I know it was super unlikely that the Warrior Light was gonna die, but still, there was like a worry in me. I was very much worried. I also definitely want dinner now. Oh, I honestly forgot I was hungry. With all of the fighting and stuff I had to do. Sid! Other husband! Don't worry, we'll make...
Is that?
Erinville! Soon-to-be husband! I totally deserve to have my own harem after everything that just happened.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back! Thank heavens.
Truly.
I'm trying to see what my guy's doing his stupid ass dance. And Manolaine's doing his dumb ass dance.
Yes!
I'm trying to see if there's any like voice actors. I recognize some of the Seiyu, but I don't recognize a lot of like the English voice actors. But if like any of them come to a convention, like I'm definitely going to get something autographed. I don't know what, I'll have to find it. Man, fuck Asahi. But that doesn't mean that you should hate on the voice actors. Even if the character is an asshole, that doesn't mean you should hate the voice actors.
Welcome home, everyone!
She's off! And she's off! Gosh, she can move for a Lalafell. Renee Zagger. Alright, I'm gonna have to like, I definitely want to meet Emma Soak's actor. God. Yes. Oh my god. Medion and the end singer. Rosie Day at Sumi Tanizaki. Oh, I wonder what she sounds like in Japanese. But not in Heidelin. Joanna Ross, Kiko Inoue. I recognize that name. I recognize that. I don't want to say it's for sure, but I think Kiko Inoue is the voice of Pikachu. So if Heidelin in Japanese is Pikachu. But I think I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong.
Welcome home!
Just fucking water landing. I love that. Sometimes when I finish a game I'm invested in, you feel happy but also sad over it. Legit, that's what it is. Like, I wonder where do we go from here? But I'm happy. I'm so happy. God, this music is nostalgic. Hearing this all the time in Oda. I can skip it, I think. Well, I'm gonna like fast forward it. Zan, also see if I recognize any voice actors. Oh my god, is this all the way from the beginning? This is, cause that's the Waking Sands, and was the first picture in Limbs Elemento. That's where I started, and oh my god, this is literally images from like the entire, like every single. God. Papalema, and back when she was not Lise, what was her old name? Forgot. Back when you guys had different voices. Young Alphino. I'm so glad everyone had like outfit upgrades. Oh. I don't wanna skip it. I don't wanna just flat out skip it. Oh, but you know what? I guess, yeah, I'm trying to like super change the scrolling speed, but there's only 2 speeds. There's regular and then there's slow. Oh, that's the end of A Realm Reborn. Oh my god. Yeah, when they were like, yeah, this is A Realm Reborn. Almost 9 hours exactly. I know, right? Holy crap. Oh my god, OG Stan cred. God. All those old outfits are so like, god, I hate all the like A Realm Reborn outfits. They're so boring. Oh, I'm so glad we got fashion upgrades. And then that's what's his name? Solus, I think? I'm so glad we didn't even have to go up against him. That's the funniest part. He was like made up to be this huge ass threat, and then Xenos just offs him. Oh, it's so hilarious. Oh my god, OG Ryanger, like, it doesn't even look the same. It, like, Moon Burrito, oh my god, I miss her so much. God, she was so amazing. Oh, then I think that's Midgard Zora. Now, the fact that I'm actually able to remember all of these names is so amazing to me, because, like I mentioned before, I'm terrible at remembering names. Oh my god, OG Stola outfit. Well, I don't even know if that's OG Stola outfit. Like, no, I think it is, because I'm trying to remember, like, or think about what they wore in 1.0. God, OG Graha outfit. Man, I don't want to skip these, but high key, I'm hungry. God. Oh! It's me walking. It's everyone here! Everyone in the crowd too! Tataru has to be here. Where is she? Wait. Estina, yeah, there she is! It's my crew! It's me and the crew! Me and the crew! And it's them and the crew! Naoki Yoshida. Yoshi P! Thank you, Yoshi P! Thank you, everyone on staff. I'm so... Venat! The Warrior of Light, Zora Takashi. I'm glad I got my own credit as I deserve. Oh, you're in the credits. I know, right? Oh my god, I can't believe I helped make this game. Oh my god. God, this artwork is beautiful. I had to save it. Oh my god, I can't believe Square Enix credited me. Oh my god, I must be their favorite VTuber. Wow, Square Enix, you're so nice to me. I hope you sponsor me one day.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones.
Watch you say that. One day you'll be huge and you'll be guessing PC in a new Final Fantasy MMO. Oh my god, that would be a dream.
I fondly recall my journey
What?
as a scion.
What? What? No.
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth.
No, this is taking place in the future. Like this is, he's writing this from the future. Like this is the future. Like it's not over. Like he's not leaving. Ida, that was her name. That was her old name, Ida.
Sea of stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
God, we did. Moonbreed. God, seeing her again. God, I love that smell. Look at that cutie. Look at that cutie.
A veritable
I wish I could add her to my hero.
By the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings.
I want to get pegged by her. Me ruining this moment.
Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees.
God, yeah, look, I forgot what this group was called.
Convinced that I will never
Man, fuck that group. I mean, you do. Come on, when you like, yeah, you said you were playing FF14, right? When you get to her, like, you'll find out why I love her. I'll do horrible things to Y'shtola. Oh yeah, Y'shtola too.
And happiness.
Oh my god. Well, no, yeah, I want Y'shtola to peg me too.
By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the
Oh, look at their outfits. Dancred, like the long hair with Dancred was kind of, it was a look, but I definitely like all of their current looks the best.
Thus do I endure.
Pull them in.
Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones?
We're home.
For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights.
Fertile seeds. Hey! No! No! Alphinaud's, like, he could have chosen better wording, but it was supposed to be the flower. The flower.
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will
No, we won't!
For, as we have decided, after
oh no, no!
We are the
What the fuck?
scions of the Seventh Dawn.
No!
There you are, Alphino.
No!
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
I don't want to.
At least, that is what the story will be.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What?
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just
She knows exactly.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
But yeah, we probably are all headed our separate ways.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances.
Yeah.
From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crisis.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Alright.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together.
Okay.
As we always have.
fine, but I understand.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come in.
Yeah, I will admit.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should...
Yeah, Estinian's back to being Estinian. Just going wherever he wants and, like, being Dragon Boy.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Pout. So I'm going to VR, but congrats on finishing Endwalker. You stole the best waifu in all lurking checks, so you have to view still. Oh, thank you, Balin. Have fun, VR adventures.
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super secret organization requires a super secret base of operations.
Wow, how secretive. Eh?
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
Oh!
If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to
it's
the
like,
craft.
okay, I get it now, because it's like all of us, like all the other Scions are doing like role jobs and stuff, but Tataru is like the one who does like the crafting jobs and all of that. Like, that's what she's the master of.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord.
Oh, hell yeah! Kick his ass! Kick his ass!
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Aww. Speak with your comrades. Oh. Okay, there's gonna be cutscenes for each of them. Zora, seen your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings, when due to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, and Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlayan too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The Scions are no longer needed. Just to say that we won't help out when we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier though. That I'll cure my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you, thinking back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. I'm sorry. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. Look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alizé Leveilleur. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything, Baka. That being said, The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. We need to have a red mage duel. We totally need to have one. Urianger. I'll do Graha last, because he said he wanted to explore the world with me, so that's what I'm hoping happens. Like, I hope he, like, me and him just live our lives together. Zora, thou hast spoken with our comrades? Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loperites embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loperites have gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Oh god, there's gonna be Loperites everywhere. Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star. And 'tis Venat's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I call it friendship. Yeah, I call that friendship, my guy. I did not wish to resume. What the fuck do you mean you didn't wish to presume? After all the stuff we've been through, and we're not friends, just acquaintances. Really? I'm more offended that you, like... I would be honored should they consider me a friend. Oh, you're talking about them! Oh, okay. For it is certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. Oh, I thought you was talking about me! Also, I choked on such spit. Wow, how embarrassing. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you, I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Aw, thank you. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll do Crowl next. Oh, Zora, how are you feeling? Any lingering angst or pain? Me just like, yes! I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlene, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. First, to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out. You did the right thing. Yeah! It worked out. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldesion. Through our work, Charlene will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales. We may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel allured for the task itself. Count on me. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Hold on. I'll do Thancred, then Estinian, then Alphino, then... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. Thancred, Estinian, Alphino, Ishtola, then Raha. Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. Oh my god, be patient. Patience is a virtue, as they say. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter. On demand, I trust. Yep. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magic's gonna know. I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Medion defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost. You held fast. Now Rin has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which come to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Zora. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? There's never been a dull moment, that's for certain. But not best decision I've ever made. I wouldn't have met all of you if I hadn't joined. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny talking fortune teller into the bargain. Funny talking fortune teller. Alright. Dinian. If you have something to say, then out with it. Me just like me it's basically just like I'm homeless. He's like, I'm homeless. No, I'm gonna tease him. Just wondering how you earn your keep now. You talk as if the science dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. Wait a second, you're bad with money! You are gonna be out on the streets! No sooner did Amaric hear about our disbandment that he offered me a position as guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. What does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment. And have! I'm like, you found the job? Some days ago, a Hanish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons like as not. In Thavnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Medion. But it was too late for those who had already transformed. Life is beginning to return to normal for their survivors. But for those who sought refuge in Charlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlayan if they wish, to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence had ulterior motives, but it's clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard's Zormr didn't give up. In hope he made the journey to distant Etheirus with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Only 3 more. Alfie, well, Alizé already told us that, like, they're going to Garlemald. Oh, Zora, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. Aww. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alizé and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsebar contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maximum helmed their relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They would gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the temperate across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucenia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts that we might better help them to begin anew. You'd best write me too, even though I don't know where I'll be stationed. Write you letters? Of course I would be glad to do so. But I would be gladder still were you to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alizé as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Alfie! Thank you, Zora, from the bottom of my heart. And the last 2. Wife! See if I can try to do her voice. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I've been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst these memories are certain essential facts, the history of Etheirus and the ancients, glimpses of the Aya, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. Just gonna become an author! When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, and a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Yes! Let them be read and remembered. Like, don't just let them go cold. Like, don't just let them go into the dark. Like, even if it's still biased, like, I'd still rather have an account. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Aya and the ancients and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less a polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. And that's why I love you. The last one. Husband. Are you ready, husband? He said he wanted to go with me, so that's where we're going. I'm going to, like, take him with me everywhere. Oh, Zora, might you have a moment to talk? Hmm? With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kral, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldesion. No, honey! Not only am I indebted to Master Galoo for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never became caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise, to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Fine. I'll take a rain check on it, I suppose. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? While 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams, in the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor, there needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. Still want you to marry me. Ha! I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't impossible that some found themselves far from home. Should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come? I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. Should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Speak with Tatara. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. This isn't the end. With your permission, then. Your attention, please! At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well! Argos home. Reaching across time and space, the sound of this horn brings Argos bounding to your side. Wind up hero. Come on, you know who this hero is. I love that. Endwalker footfalls orchestration roll. Flow orchestration roll. I don't want it to be over. I don't want this to end. Oh. Where's Philemon going to go? Where am I going to go?
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others.
Oh, didn't they like that one dish?
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who would be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
Fine, Master Matoya.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
Aimless wandering!
We had thought to ask after the Loperids. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must
Honey.
be before we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our
No.
a rather important
Shut
one
up.
at that, has yet to divulge
Shut
her
up.
plans.
Eh?
Quite right.
No. Well, I wonder who that is. I wonder who it is.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Please let me actually speak. Minion. I don't even get to hear my own plans. I'm going to build a harem. That's my plan. Or also maybe try to seek out my master, like my red mage master. Oh. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Huh? What's this place? Where? Is that Etheris?
The constancy of this place never ceases
Who are you?
to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs.
Huh?
Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
What?
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold.
What?
We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
What?
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Of course, there's unfinished business. You have completed the main scenario quest Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charlian. Additionally, you may now enter the dead ends with a party of NPC avatars. Rest well, champion of Etheris, for many more adventures await you. That its chorus might ring for all. It's taking a while. Where am I? Where's it gonna put me out at? I think appropriate time to do this. Endwalker. God, seeing the like story quests like not be here anymore. Hold on, I wanna check what it means by new content. I really want to do that before I end things and finally get some food, even though it's almost midnight. God, my only options for food are gonna be like fast food. It sucks. What is that? Cutting the cheese. What? 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 Who cutting cheese? Better not be. It has to load in first. You wanna appear? Is it not right here? I think this is the only spot it could be, isn't it? Why isn't it appearing? What's going on? Oh, there, okay, now more and more things are appearing. Come on. Panic-stricken Loperette. I'll take it. It's absolutely terrible, awful, and emergency cataclysmic proportions. didn't say, but doesn't it sound simply dreadful? I do know his building way's been asking for you. He said if I happen to see you, I should carry over for the Kydonia Knolls with all haste. Well, what are you sitting around here for? Away with you. Alright, what about all these other things? The crystal from beyond. Where no Loperit has gone before. Wandered Charlene as a minstrel. Oh, I wandered Charlene as a minstrel. Alright. You know what? I'll do that content another time, but holy crap, we did it. We actually finished Endwalker, and oh my god, was it a ride. But I'm so glad I did this and like made this journey, and like I'm so happy, but also I'm sad that it's over and that we're all going our separate ways, at least for now. And I'm wondering, what does the future hold? Like, we still got to do the Pandemonium stuff, and I'll do that in a later stream. But also, this is like, yeah, like I've mentioned at the beginning and like several times throughout the stream, like this will be the last stream before like my Christmas break. Basically, I'll be back next Monday. Like, I should be back next Monday because I come back, like, I'll be back on Sunday, but I'm not sure if I'll be in the mood to stream like that day after unpacking or not. But I also want my first stream back to be Stepmania because I did promise to do like a DDR stream, so that would be the first stream when I come back. And if I don't remember to do that, then remind me in the comments of like the schedule tweet or whatever tweets I make. But yes, oh my goodness, thank you guys so much for like staying the whole time, all the like messages and like the support I've gotten. I'm gonna read through like everything that happened because holy crap, like also yeah, this is nearly a 10-hour stream. Oh my goodness. Let's see. So thank you Vos Lotus for the raid and the host. Thank you the Fuzzy, Fluff Kit, Vos Lotus, Marlarthy, and Marlarthy for the follows. Thank you Lunar Light for the host and the raid. And also thank you Lunar Light for the follow. And also like thank you for the donations. Let me open up. Wish it would stay. Yes, thank you Anonymous and I think it was 2 people. I could have sworn it was 2 people today. Hold on. I'm gonna absolutely like mention everyone. Yes, thank you Fuzzy and thank you like Anonymous for like the support. Like thank you so much. Oh, like legit, I'm overwhelmed by like, oh, sorry for the mic weirdness. I'm sorry for like all the weirdness. I'm sorry for like the audio being weird earlier, but please, 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 if like it ever happens again, like feel free to be like, Zora, fix your audio. Thank you for that too. And I'm gonna go get dinner at midnight. My dinner will probably just be some fast food place, so I'm not looking forward to that aspect of it, but I am very much hungry, and saving literally multiple worlds is a girl gets hungry. So I will see you guys next time. I'll try to do some Twitter spaces over my break, but yeah, at least one. I want to do at least one. So please have a wonderful like happy holidays, or if you don't celebrate like Christmas or any holidays, have a good week. Please take care of yourselves, like, and thank you so much for all the support. I really, and also yes, thank you for like helping me surpass 100 followers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, legit, like I do have things in the work. I just really hope I can show them to you like as soon as possible. Like I'm just waiting on like mainly one thing because I want to do like I have several things in store basically for my like true live 2D debut, and yeah, like I'm psyched for it. I'm waiting on certain things, and once like as soon as like I know and have the things that I need to do it, like I will definitely plan it. So like I will let you guys know ASAP, and like I'll schedule a good time, but it will definitely be in January though. Like I don't think it most certainly will not be this year, so look forward to it probably like mid-January, beginning of January, live 2D debut and other surprises that I have. So yes, have a good night, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is, and I will see you guys next time. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas. I legit love you guys. I'll talk soon. Bye bye.